That song is like the perfect length for like a pre-stream song. It's like 8 minutes long. That thing's 8 minutes long. Yeah, Everhood is something that I really want to play sometime soon. Like a lot of different things. Put it in the schedule for an off day. That is longer than an off day time, but it is something I can do. But speaking of when I don't play my main game, I think I can... You don't think it's that long? It's definitely longer than a single stream. From what I've seen, it's longer than a single stream. Speaking of things, I'm almost done with Elden Ring, which is exciting. I think I have, like, next week, and that's it. I'm on the home stretch, which I just realized, like, yesterday. I have, like, one area, and then the end of the game. Although the end of the game is still some stuff, but, you know. Anyway, I also attempted to get Magneto saying "Welcome to Die" as a sound command. However, unless I find just his voice, I'm not going to be able to do it because it sounds... This is what it is. Wow, this is taking a long time to load. Oh, no, stop. This is what it is. Welcome to die! Also, that was just Pokemon motorcycles. You heard about that? Well, they're motorcycles, and they're also, like paddle boats, and they're also gliding machines. Yeah, I watched the direct for it. Only that part, because I didn't really care about the rest of it. But yeah, the scene where Magneto says, "Welcome to die," is in front of a waterfall, and there's a lot of noise in the background, so it's a little bit hard unless I want that in the sound, which is not really. I need to find just his voice, only him saying "Welcome to die." Yeah, they showed off the new gimmick. Aside from... you saw it on Checkpoint? So one of the things is that... Okay, I'm actually having a hard time deciding which one I want. I'm gonna have to see more of the version exclusives. What is this? Bread to puppy. Yes, bread to puppy. Wait, is that... No, hold on. Bread to puppy. I see it. This is what... Hellbound sent me a TikTok, last time that I didn't put on stream, but considering we're talking about Pokemon right now, here, let me pause this. Considering we're talking about Pokemon right now.
What the? Wait, huh? Wait, no, I skipped forward. It looks like weird dogs made of pastries. So far, not for me. Okay, now that they're moving, the pastry dog is, in my opinion, is improving, because that is adorable.
Delightfully squishy Pokemon that are smooth to the...
Fido! They are nailing it with the names this generation.
There you go. Wrong one. Where's the music? Where'd it go? Fido. And Smoliv. And Lechonk. Yeah, I need to know a little bit more about the version exclusives, because on one hand, the professor from Scarlet is really cool, and I also really like whatever the hell that motorcycle is, because it's more, I don't know, I want to hug it. I want to hug the red one. On the other hand, I really like the lightning dragon motorcycle. That thing's really cool. I'm not that fond of the professor though. He looks okay. I need to learn more of the version exclusives before I decide. I feel like I've gotten off it. Right, they showed off, I don't know if you saw this, but they also showed off the gimmick of this gen, I guess. You're playing Rage 2. Time is a place and place for everything, but not now. There is a time and place for everything, but not now. Wow, I read that wrong. Thanks, Professor Oak. What if I want to use my bicycle inside a building? Why are you stopping me? Why do you have telepathic powers? That's good though. Yeah, so the gimmick this time, which I don't think the Switch is going to handle very well because of, oh my god, the particle effects. You kind of crystallize your Pokemon, and sometimes they change typing, and they look like gems. But there's all the particle effects forever. It's a little bit too much. What is it, like a pre-order bonus? You get a Pikachu with the Terra type of flying. So when you do the gimmick, Pikachu changes from lightning to flying, electric to flying, and other stuff. I wonder if it'll be limited to once per battle like all the other ones. I miss Mega Evolution. That thing was cool. And Dynamax was neat, but I knew we weren't going to get that. That was specific to Sword and Shield. I know that they said that that's a thing. And they're saying that the Terra, whatever the hell, is a thing to this region. It also looks like they get really weird hats. Stays for the rest of the fight. I have no idea. They didn't say anything in regards to that. Or did they? You can't fingers on keyboard today? That's okay. I've been making all the typos over the last couple of weeks whenever I try to type anything in chat. I type a 4-word sentence. I don't even know if it's a sentence. I type 4 words, and 3 out of the 4 words are misspelled. One of them being the. Great. I've been misspelling 3-letter words somehow. And then do you ever get that moment when you type the same word twice in a row, but you don't remember typing it the first time? Yeah, I've been getting that a lot too. But yeah, new Pokemon. New Pokemon seems interesting. They're doing the open world route. I hope it's fun. Also, it's really weird that apparently, I mean, spoilers, I guess. You start. Well, maybe not start. It's probably 5 minutes in, but you start with the legendary. I don't know if they can actually assist you in battle. I'm gonna assume they can't assist you in battle until later on. But like, the legendary is your vehicle. New mention. You know, it's great. It's great that streamer mode mutes Discord, but when it's still flashing red, it's, you know, distracting. It's distracting. Alright, so I did do the thing that I said I was gonna do, which is go kill that last boss without dying, because I really want that item that allows me to die and revive. You know, I'm just gonna go through the game and try not to do that. Like, hold on. Evil bird. Oh. Evil bird. Something about sucking out brains. So, the last guy, Mr. Demon King, what's his face? I don't even remember his name. All I remember is that he had a mouth in the stomach and weird stuff. Can I go? Oh, I also unlocked him for fusion.
Welcome to...
Is he a special? He is a special fusion. There he is. He looked like he was out of Dragon Quest. What goes into you? Anzu, Sybil, and Seth! Seth! I want Seth! And there's Ishtar. I don't have... What's the thing that goes into you? Oh, Queen Mob. Oh, and Cert. Alright, I can make you. You're Lurger. You're Lurger! I should do this. Make this terrifying monstrosity. Alright, I still need to make Skaha and Loki, but they're both ice. Oh, wait, no, she's wind. Loki's ice. Loki's ice and lightning. Wait, what can I use to make him? Pazuzu! Oh, I could put power and Pazuzu. Oh, I'm not the level yet. Right, so I got this item. Like, I just got this item that if I go down to 0 HP, it brings me back to full HP. And I can only hold one of these at a time. So therefore, I have to hold on to it for eternity until I actually need to use it. Right? There. No, that's the return pillar. Is it a key item? No, it's not a key item. Wait. There it is. The Whittled Goat. It's a goat. When my HP reaches 0, the item is sacrificed to revive at full HP. So, the first time I beat that last boss, surprisingly, it was pretty hard to do that. But now I have it, in case something absolutely terrible happens. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Welcome to the...
But yeah, now, like, the threat? The current threat is vanquished. Yay, we killed the Demon King, and we totally weren't threatened by the angels trying to kill us because we're too powerful for our own good. Right? Right. We're fine. Everything will be fine. I actually need, Prayer of Vitality. This is something I'm going to need because, Vitality governs how much damage you take. And in the previous boss fight, the boss had 2 additional enemies that could cost Megiddo. Wait, was it Megiddo? Or... It's not Megiddo. Was it Megidola? Whatever, the almighty hit everything move. And most of the time it one-shot people in my party, so... Yeah, that's not good. Anyway. What do I want to do? I can make Yatagarasu, I forgot about that. So, winds and light on Yatagarasu. Now I want to do that. I don't remember who I wanted to put Anzu into. Maybe Fafnir? I could put Anzu into Yatagarasu. Finally get rid of Anzu. Alright, I can make Chimera with Kurama Tengu. Or Advaka. I know Yoshitsune for some reason is really, really, really cheap compared to everything else, so I might actually want to do that. Because I want to keep Yoshitsune. But also like Chimera. Wait, who did I need for that special fusion? Mob. I need to get Mob. Or Meb. Let's register some people. Like, okay, Iden has been my star healer. She only costs 25,000. Black Frost costs 75,000. But why though? Why do you have frenzied chop power? No, that's
Are
good.
you?
Really not much has happened here. Also, your longer is expensive. Reason.
Are
I'm surprised my French werewolf is only 40,000. I like him, he's good. I can make Flashes. So there's Queen Mob. I can't make her yet. That's next level. Hecatoncheries. It was Megidola. Heavy. It was heavy almighty, which means it just goes through your resistances because you're dead. Because haha, you're dead. Do I want to make Chernobog? What can I put in him? That sounds terrible, doesn't it? You know, I would like to make Advaka, only because Advaka is light and dark. What is your weakness? Ice? That's not too bad. You start with White Draco Strike and Mamodoon, which is heavy dark to everyone, heavy light to everyone. So you only have that. Can I get a dark throw on you? Yokujani shows up in a bit. I could use Alice. I might actually do that. He's trying to get the last stray achievement. Ah. That's not all the memories, is it? Beat the game under 2 hours. Ooh. Personally, I don't really enjoy when games do that. When games pretty much outright say, "Hey, speedrun the game." Give me a sex. What? I'm sorry, what now? A sec. Oh. Okay. Give me a sex. I want to put in this guy. I am talking about smashing two things together. X is right next to C. It's true. It is very true. You're not wrong on that regard. I would like to give this... I think I might use Alice because Mudun, which is just a single target dark. You looked... Yeah, I think I'll do this. How much is Alice? I think Alice isn't terribly expensive. I would like to get her back. Alice is 40,000. Which is kind of a lot. You see the most recent patch notes for Stray? Well, no, considering I don't actually have it. What did they do? I could put in coup. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. You all for the amazing bug reports, crash dumps, and well wishes. We're excited to bring you patch 3, which handles a lot more issues than you have all been reporting. We'll be continuing to look into things, so please send us your dumps, dialogues, and reports as before. Oh, that's nice. Various fixes for falling through the world. We've tried to preserve speedrunner skips. Oh, that's so nice. Get that dark Floroma. Doom. Weak to seal. That's really nice. Oh, purple smoke is weak? I didn't know that. I can put Wind Draco Strike on you. You got that strength. Oh, you're probably gonna get Mahamon. It's an indie dev. They actually work with speedrunners. That's always nice. Like, I always think back to Dark Souls 2 because, you know, the re-release, or as I say, official, the official mod of Dark Souls 2, which is Scholar of the First Sin, is sometimes referred to as the Fuck Speedrunners edition. Hey, Amicus.
Is this demon to your liking?
Oh, what is this? Oh, that's good. Hold on. While this is playing out in the background. Oh, that's. No. I can't. I'm using. There we go. There we go. That's great. Oh my god. Put this here so I can put it back. So Zig. There's an enemy type in Elden Ring called the Clean Rot Knight, and some of them have Some of them have like a scythe that their special move shoots out discs of light. So why not be donuts? Why not be donuts? Okay, shit. You know, I want Wind's Draco Strike. I think I'm gonna get rid of Fatal Sword. I don't like that all that much. And I guess Mataru. I have Mataru on other people. So, Light Pleroma. Okay. I like this. Ooh, Titanomachia. Machina? Alright, what did I want to do with Yatagrasu? Let me resummon Alice though.
Return.
Oops.
Welcome to...
It's, you know, it reminds me of Mother Brain from the original Metroid. How, like, the only attacks are these... Sometimes people call them onion rings coming from the sides. Hey, Jin. Good weekend to you. Alright, Alice, get back
Will
here.
you summon a...
I really want to put power into something, but... Alright, I can make it... Yeah, Yatagrasu. With, donut turrets? Yeah, the donut turrets. Exactly. So if I did this... I would like to keep my Patra. You're going to get Life Aid, which I don't really care about, so that's fine. Who had Ice Draco Strike? Right, that's Anzu. Anzu had Ice Draco Strike. Right, I keep saying I want to do this when I get more skill slots. There's just too much that I want on here. You know what? I'll do more fusing after the next story segment, because I'm pretty sure the angels are about to turn on me. I also want to do this, but I don't want to give up Yurlunga. And Yurlunga is like 70,000 on their own. Mob is next level, right? Yeah. What goes into you, anyway? Orobas. Uguru. Just a lot of things that I don't have. Orobas and Dakini, for some reason. Are you any good with fire? You are! You know what? I might actually do that. Although Orobas I need for another fusion. So if I were to do this... That's your strength. Alright, you're not a Draco Strike person. You do get an Agidine, which you already have. But Crazy Horse! My Crazy Horse!
Return.
But yeah, in case you're wondering, I did go back and beat What's-His-Face without dying. Which was less... Which was... Okay, which was essentially killing a couple more demons to get my Mega Sushi up, to nuke one of the Decarabias, nuke one of these guys. Mega Sushi. Yes, I Mega Sushi. My mega sushi. Yeah, it was essentially to nuke one of those guys, because two of them at once was either, oh no, the boss is getting buffed, or oh no, my party is getting nuked. And there's Anzu. Where am I going? I wanted to pick up those, How do I do that? Okay. Shit! Oh. Shut up, Anzu! Wait, is this up? I think that might be up. Can I go like this? Yes! That's how I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, I got the Millicent quest done. That is the first thing that I did last time. Oh wait, no, you're in here. Hi! Oh, right, so I got another bit of very important lore with the Mimon. Hold down after jumping. What does that mean? I mean this? You mean climbing? So another very important thing of Mimon, like, it was more or less hinted at that they were former humans. And by hinted at, I mean, like, it's blatant and in your face because they remember things that they shouldn't. One of them said if only, I don't remember what they referred to Lucifer as, killed God earlier, then they wouldn't have to be Mimon, so... You think ceilings calming too? Just want to become shut in? Okay. Yes, Millicent is dead. Used to be an issue where people could jump onto Millicent from a nearby ledge and kill her instantly. What, at the very end? Oh no. That kind of sucks. Poor Millicent. Why would you do such a thing to her? I know there's a... I was so far away from you. I was so... No! I love how exaggerated Lucaru's animations are. One crit! Just do a nice breath. A lot of crits on that one. Like, he goes into... Lucaru goes into like an, I'm losing myself, and then he does that thing with his hand, and he points out upside down. Kinda great. Also, when he gets hit, he like flies 3 feet back. Right, what I was saying, some other NPCs like die instantly if you poke them. I know Patches. Like, oh hey. Patches, when he's sitting outside Elmer's boss room, you can hit him and he'll just instantly die. And it's so easy to do, like, a tiny tick of fall damage. Here. I think I did a tiny tick of fall damage to Muriel. Muriel? Shit. I don't remember now. You know, turtle pope. I mean dog pope. I mean turtle pope. I mean dog pope. Dog turtle. You like the rainbow shoelaces? I like my rainbow shoelace. Pretty good. A high-capacity bottle. I should probably go progress the story now, huh? I just wanted those Megami. Alright! Demon King's dead. Ishtar's dead. It's bad that I keep forgetting his name. Ishtar had so much more impact. Time to leave. Right, Demon King's castle. The Diet Building. Wait. Tokyo? Wait, what? Isn't this... I'm confused. Oh, wait. This goes to, This is in the first area. You defeated Ariok. Well, I guess... Oh, that's his name. I guess now Bethel HQ will have no choice but to recognize the Japanese branch. Yeah, this is, it's still in hell. Yeah. Well, maybe not hell, but, you know. Netherworld? I'm sorry, Come on, brain. This guy has ruined the term Netherworld, one of the rings. Anyone waiting for me on the second floor of this place? Yes! It's YouTuber and guy that wasn't here.
So the Demon King is dead then. You're a credit to Bethel, Japan. That was no small feat.
Yeah, Master Abdiel said that too. So, did we save Tokyo? Is the world safe now?
Hell yeah, you can go home.
No. I'd say the true battle is about to begin.
Small feat.
What? What do you mean?
We're gonna go fight the angels now, kid.
I said it before. The real Tokyo is long gone. This Tokyo is a sacred simulacrum, restored by the power of God. But its time is running out. The world is fracturing, collapsing.
Not sure how to respond to that. Does that make us simulacrums as well? We shouldn't exist? That's what I'm currently thinking about the Mimon. The Mimon were the humans that survived the apocalypse of Tokyo. And considering God was like, hey, let's make a new one right over there where it used to be. And there were copies of said humans. Maybe they're like, oh no, oops, we forgot about these. Let's make them into something else.
If this demonic conqueror in Algami's report really did kill the creator, all his divine miracles must be waning. Slaying the Demon King did much to protect the world at large, but Tokyo itself is now on the brink of destruction.
What?
So, our course is clear. As of today, I will be declaring my independence from Bethel.
What'd I just say?
You're leaving them.
If we want to save Tokyo, we have only one option left. To take the throne of Anahobino and craft a new world.
Now that's not a small feat.
But Bethel HQ remains doggedly opposed to this, which makes them our enemy, I'm afraid.
So heresy is our only option left. World creation has been forbidden, but...
Heresy is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
You're just ditching Bethel?
To take the throne is to deny the Creator's will, and deny the laws he created. And to betray those laws is to betray Bethel itself.
But Master Abdiel was good to me. I'm nobody special, but she still helped me.
I was really hoping you'd die out there at the Demon Castle so I wouldn't have to hear this.
Why do we gotta betray them like this? We could just ask them to help us save Tokyo.
You got no
right?
small feet too. I want to say my feet are average.
Tokyo's faced apocalyptic destruction before, but the Archangel dismissed us, said it was destiny. And a Bethel, bereft of God, has even less stake in our future.
So is destiny to create a large gaping hole in the ground where demons are going to crawl out of? Because that's what it sounds like. It's a European 47. Got 13. Odd time to be talking about feet sizes, but 9. Or is it 9.5? I'm not sure. Is that my shoe size?
But we're just humans, ordinary people. How can we go against the angels?
Small feet.
Quite easily, with my
Really bigger than
they're
Kachuk.
equal in power. No, I am an even higher being.
I'm sorry, what? What? I wanna hear the I wanna hear what the hell this is.
What? What are you saying?
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued how Koshimitsu is a higher being.
I suppose you three deserve to know. The truth is, I am no human.
Okay. I thought he like ascended.
I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami,
Oh,
one of Japan's eldest guardians.
it's Tsukuyomi.
What?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, and I am grateful to God for saving Tokyo.
Wait.
However,
I'm not Tsukuyomi? The Tsukuyomi I know as the absolute defense in the BlazBlue mythos, which is just a giant shield that blocks a big fucking laser. Same thing? I actually do not know. I don't know.
with the Creator dead, we are no longer bound to Bethel's will. Instead, we will fight to protect our home, even if they refuse to.
So the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. Sometime soon, Bethel HQ is going to hold a summit. A meeting between all international branches.
So what about Aogami? So I'm pretty sure Aogami is either a clone or this guy's brother. Does that mean Aogami is like a reprogrammed Kunitsukami? Really like his voice. I know his voice from other places. I can't pin it right now.
I would have you three accompany me.
What? Us? Seriously?
Dude, you know that if we say, hey, we're gonna declare our independence now, they're going to try to kill us.
I expect many other branches in attendance, and depending on how the discussions go, things may escalate violently.
Okay, never mind. He is considerate. Yes, we're here. Hey, HCC. I went back and killed... What the fuck is his name? Ariok. I went back and killed Ariok without using my, my scapegoat.
However, Bethel Japan's lost most of its regular fighting force, casualties of Armageddon. As such, you three will be attending as my bodyguards. Security detail, at least on paper.
I'm ready for YouTuber to defect.
Understood.
When the dates are set, I will contact you. Until then, your time is yours to spend. Listen closely.
Listen closely. I'd like you to accompany proof of Bethel's lack of control. Oh yeah, that is my existence. Hey, you're gonna defect and join the Angels? Can I? No, I don't want to kill you. Has Koshimitsu revealed spoiler yet? That he's Tsukuyomi? Because that's what he just did.
Do you have a sec?
Yeah, he just did that. That's this cutscene.
Hey, man!
Hey, we're going to talk about the meaning of the Battle HQ. Do I even belong in a big fancy event like that? I don't want to be here anymore. And who the Protofiend is? No, they haven't said who Aogami is yet, but I already, like, look, hold on. Face. Face. Where's your essence, Aogami? Oh, this is analyze. Oops. There you are. Look at his face. Look at his face. It's the same fucking face. So either Aogami is some sort of divine clone of Tsukuyomi, or his brother, which I wouldn't, or at least related, which I'm not that great with that mythos. Mythology, whatever. To really know. It's yellow out here. Also, he just told us that that Japan or Tokyo is pretty much collapsing. Which you would think the angels would do something like, yeah, we don't really want this to happen, but it's gonna happen anyway, it's destiny. You think they wouldn't want that to happen, because then we just have a big gaping hole to the underworld where demons are just gonna come out. Or at least, that's what I assume. Do you know there's a... Yes. The view of the city from around there can look oddly blurry. The other day, a caveman with a katana gave me this weird device. Seemed like a smartphone. He said I deserved it, since I was grieving over humanity's future. Wonder if I'll ever know what he really meant. Oh, shit! What's his name? I keep forgetting people's names. It's bad. Analyze. Hey, look, it's Monozoku. Shohei Yakumo. So, Yakumo's going around giving people demon summoning programs? Huh. With everything else going on in the world, it helps to focus on my running routine. Well, good for you. As long as you live where I have, Sonny, you get used to old haunts and familiar sights disappearing on you. But I'm still gonna go to that bathhouse every day. That place ain't gonna vanish on me, except when Tokyo does. Sergeant Yakumo had a son, if I recall. A good kid, honorable, just like his father. Hope the world hasn't beaten him down, too. Oh. I wonder if that one NPC that says, I can't see people's faces, they're kind of blurry. Like, it's really hard to make out details is still around. Item names. Show names. The demons are getting harder to cover up. Civilians all over are starting to notice. I just hope the public doesn't dissolve into panic. Last thing we need is being reassigned to suppressing riots. Face blindness is a thing, though. Yeah, but this person is saying, like, recently, and if you go to any of the public areas, all the NPCs don't have face details. I feel like it's a nod to the technical limitation, or at least how it's handled. Because I think Persona 5 you can see like slight details of people, but it was I think this is running off the same engine as Tokyo Mirage Sessions, where everyone that wasn't an important character was just kind of a blank slate. There's an in-game character that's aware of the game. Yes, kind of like that. Me, I like the sound of pier, or calling someplace a wharf. That's some tasty seaboard phonetics. Yeah, that guy really likes English words. Like, say if I go to Jizoji. I'm sure there are people here. get cancer and a weird immortality thing. We have Deadpool on hand. So, like, yeah. The person is recognizing that, like, these people don't really have defining characteristics. And how they've been noticing this recently. Not everyone, just some of them.
By the way...
Feels like the PM hasn't been making a whole... Okay, so the Prime Minister is actually one of the Japanese gods.
Well...
Something weird in the air in general. Something in Tokyo just feels off. Can't really put into words, though. Strange kind of feeling. Like, people are noticing, but they don't actually know what it is. Alright, the school is closed because... demons. Miyazu, hope everything's okay. She's dead. Wait. Is that Tao? Is Tao No, Miyazu's Scarf Girl.
Yep.
Scarf Girl is okay. I think she's still in the Netherworld, though. I heard you defeated the Demon King Aryak. No ordinary angel or demon could have accomplished such a feat.
Yes.
And so Bethel's greatest enemy has fallen. However, there's another problem at hand. But before that, I should tell you that your existence in this world is likely to create quite a stir in the near future. You didn't read the part. Sorry. Sorry, Gurgalot. It's sleep time, Zig? Alright. Have good sleep, Zig. You'll be back in like 2 hours. Have fun with whatever you do. Alright, let's talk to... I don't remember his name. Yeah, Megami. What's up? Kinda cool he just follows me. Oh. Oh, we're in the copied city. Or it's turning into the copied
Seems
city.
you've noticed as well.
I do kind of want to play Nier again. That's another thing that I want to play. I need to play Replicant. I've never played that one. And you know, that just got re-released all over the place. Although I'd rather play as Papa Nier than Angsty Boy Nier. Well, I want to replay Automata, just because I feel like I want to, but I need to play Replicant because I've never played it. Yeah, I want to play Nier Gestalt, which is the international version with Dad Nier. Dad Nier and daughter instead of angsty teen Nier and sister, I think. Which was only the Japanese version, I believe.
How could this be? Tokyo is vanishing.
The Shekinah glory is unraveling.
A what?
Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing any further anarchy.
You know, you would think that would be a permanent solution. What this means is that it wasn't, like... It didn't poof matter into existence, it's just, this is magical Tokyo. Maybe magic is not the right word for it. And it was permanent as long as God existed. But that's not permanent! I guess if God was like, I'm gonna take this asteroid over here and carve Tokyo out of it and plop it in Tokyo, I guess that would have been permanent. But no, it's just like, I'm gonna use God powers to make Tokyo. Permanent is pretty subjective. You know, yeah, that's fair. In this situation, I would say permanent won't just fade away without a power source.
That was God's greatest modern miracle. The Shekinah glory. However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate.
Over 20 years.
Along with the city that depended on it.
Permanent as long as I live is very permanent for you, but not everyone living longer than you. That's fair.
If we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
But Tokyo didn't. It's in the Netherworld, where it's mostly destroyed.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership.
Okay, pandemonic just sounds weird. I keep forgetting that everything is referred to as a demon, including the angels. But yeah, Aogami has the same face. Also, there is that weird room with all the green goopy stuff. That is apparently a repair room. I want to know what's up with that.
The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building.
I was just there. Mostly the same hair. Yeah, it's the same hair, except it's blue. That's the only difference. He has yellow eyes and blue hair. That's the only difference. The next day. Oh, I thought it was going to just be silent again. No new people to talk to? There was a scene at the end of the first part. Yeah, the green goopy room. Where he was in the goop. And they were talking about him. Brother. Right, he did say brother. And that's why I think he's his brother. I'm looking at my phone for what that notification wasn't for. What was that? What? No! Zig! Zig! Don't you just go to bed? I got an email. You didn't do anything. Zig gifted me a copy of Stray. Zig just gave me Stray. I guess I'll have to play that soon. In case you hear the heart pickup noise from Ocarina of Time, that's my email going off. By the way, Fido. Yes, we were talking about Fido. Good one-stream game. It depends on how much time I take to look at everything. Oh, why am I going this way? You want to hug it, but you also want to eat it. I saw a short little comic that was like a Fido getting hit with a fire attack, and then it was a toasty Fido. That would be kind of great if one of the evolution conditions was to level up after getting hit by a fire attack. Zig, thank you so much for, oh yeah, there it is. Popped up on my monitor, which I can't see because it's currently in my Switch. Has yeast breath? There you go. There's Zig. Do cat enjoy. Oh, wrong one. Damn it, Zig. Thank you so much for gifting me Stray. Zig. Dog used to make beer. I'm really somewhat excited to see second and third evolutions of things. Then again, I normally am. Guys in the show talked about that. It's the only animal that exists in both the Pokemon world and our world. Yeast, that is. Well, actually, there are birds. There's just normal birds, which is weird. If you watch like the early episodes of the anime, there's just normal birds every once in a while. Sure they aren't Pokebirds? No, I'm not sure, but
Well,
they just look...
are you prepared for the summit?
No.
It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting,
considering that the Japan division intends to break away from Bethel.
I think, is Jesus with the glow around him? Oh, that's what the Shekinah glory is? Okay. Divine presence of God. So, they repurpose that as, modern-day Tokyo. Tokyo for the last 20 years.
Every country will be represented at the summit, so this is sure to cause quite a stir among many. Be sure to exercise caution throughout.
All right, Zig, have a good bed. I'm anxious already. Thanks, and it won't be an issue. You know, I'll thank him.
Just remember not to fret. No matter what happens, I shall protect you. After all, we will be attending a pandemonium summit. Nigh anything can happen during such an event.
I'm sorry, I cannot get over pandemonic. And yes, I keep thinking pandemonium.
I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I merely recognize that you were dragged into this situation, and that you deserve a full understanding of it.
Also pandas.
I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path, and use the circumstances to your advantage. It will be crucial to your survival.
Yeah, I didn't know this was happening today. I would have came up with a better title than Wobbly Laser Sword, but, you know. Oh, we're good.
Well, look!
Hi, Gustav. We're gonna see pandas! Yay! Alright, what's next? Yoshitsune Essence.
Need anything?
Wait, don't I already have a Yoshitsune Essence? I'm going to need to use that then. Okay, I didn't actually use anything. We're gonna see pandas! I haven't done a Nappa voice in a while. Vegeta, we're gonna see pandas. Best boy Gustav.
Need anything else?
I can sell you stuff. 4 things.
Looking to sell us? Say thanks. Need anything else? Perchance bring more.
Sorry. Vegeta. I'm haunting you. Speaking of living his best life, is Gustav alive? I guess that's a good question to ask.
Welcome to the...
Oh, hey, it's New Moon. So, right, I was actually going to look this up because I'm unsure of how the moon does things. I feel like full moon is stat boosts. I actually do want to know this now. During the full moon, a chance of fusion accident increases. Okay, what about a new moon? Like, so before I went and fought Aryak again, it was a full moon, and I decided to fuse a ton of things together, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Doing conversations, fusion accidents are more likely to happen on a full moon. What about a new moon? Does anyone say any? Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go with assuming they do similar things. Or maybe it's like certain races are affected differently by full and new moon. Right. I wanted to use every time I step out of the world of shadows, I forget what I wanted to do in the world of shadows. Alright, I want to make Yatagarasu. I also want to... Ooh, right, I wanted to put power into Yatagarasu. Right! I keep forgetting, and I want more slots. No slots. No slots for me. I need to take this, because I don't have anyone with that skill right now. I also want to keep, Vipatra. As for strength. Strength is meh. I know I have White Draco Strike on someone else. What does Anzu have? I hate that Anzu has been so helpful. Matsuranda and Masaku Kaju. Yeah, once again, I'm going to wait until I get another slot. Because you can't really do anything right now. What about Bizuto? Megaton trees. And I want to put Dakini and Arobos into something. Yeah, Queen Mob. That's what I was going to do. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this right now. Always gotta remember to check and then forget to do everything when I leave. Alright, let's go. To the diet building. Who's ready for violence? It's an ambush.
Pardon me.
Master Abdiel will arrive shortly. Afterwards, the transport to the summit hall prepared by Shiva. Oh, Shiva will take place.
This way.
Now line up over here. Do it. Orderly fashion, everyone. We're the only ones here. We just got some angels from Bethel.
You're here.
And him. Some power, too.
Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Line up alphabetically according to your height.
Ah, if it isn't the champion of the Arioch campaign himself. We surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
Thanks.
You do me too much honor, Master Abdiel.
Right, we weren't supposed to be there.
I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Of course.
Yeah, in case you forgot, Bethel was like, no, stay at home. Don't come. Stay. 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 And we were like, nah.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
I can already tell this is going to be a mess. Well, that means we're up.
Are these our angels?
Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Sir.
Do we have our own angels? I don't know how this is organized. As far as I know, Bethel Japan is me, YouTuber, and the... Ooh. That's pretty. Lots of lotus blossoms. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat?
Greetings. I, Khonsu, represent Bethel, Egypt. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I speak for the Greeks.
Me?
And I, the Nordic branch. I shall be filling in as Lord Shiva's proxy. What, the Lord of Dance tire himself out? Lord Shiva simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you. Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
Very well. As many of you are surely aware, We have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of chaos.
Sorry, I'm still looking at their designs. The Greek guy looks like he could potentially be a Gundam. Not a Gundam, actually. Looks like he could potentially be from Evangelion. I don't know. It's kind of looks like that to me. Maybe it's just the head, horn.
Surt, Ishtar, Ariok. Each of them were formidable in their own right, yet all lie slain at the feet of Bethel, Japan.
I did it.
Henceforth, all forces that marched into the Netherworld may retreat and return to their normal duties.
I am unconcerned with the fate of Lucifer's thralls.
Oh, it's Odin.
What interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself.
Odin looks interesting. I thought that might be Odin, but... Huh. I'm sure Odin had a different design in the previous one.
Word is he took out the Creator. Tell me what you make of that.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain united.
How dim are you? You realize
that is
with the Creator gone, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether.
I was wondering if that was Zeus. Why does Zeus look like a mecha?
True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Lord Shiva has in fact expected this, and is already preparing our next move.
Odin's got a glow up. Yeah, I think in the previous ones he looked, you know, old. Like Odin normally looks. Now he looks more Super Sentai.
Patience, everyone. Perhaps it would do us all well to step back and review our circumstances.
Khonsu speaks wisely. Rather than acting rashly, let us each take a moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to say.
Oh, time to talk to everybody. Summit Conference Hall. This is very pretty. I want to step on the big lotus blossom. So, YouTuber.
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of protecting Japan.
OG Odin's a dude with a spear, rather plain.
Still, Master Abdiel's words make the most sense to me.
And you know what? This is a dude with a spear, and he either has Hugin or Mugen. Mugen? He's got a crow with him. Bird. He's got a bird with him.
I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that.
I like the skybox here.
And now, with everything that's happened, it's clear to me that one almighty being isn't enough to protect Tokyo. Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the Director envisions. Where the gods of old watch over us, governing with their wisdom.
Wait, what? Is that... I feel like that's not what the Director Have I missed something?
18 years ago, Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with the Shekinah glory fading, the loss we face would be unbearable. We were wrong to place our trust in one god. Only a multitude of divine beings can give the world the proper attention it needs. Furthermore, it is only right for us, the Matsukami, to keep our land secure.
Wait, which is an SMT3 reference? The conception. Oh, okay. I remember hearing that from SMT3. That was just the world ending and folding in on itself. I mean, they already have a word for it. Hey, Egypt guy!
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork. See how the Earth's inhabitants lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune. Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness.
Gladness.
Where all are treated with equity and compassion.
Okay. Or? Where is your hammer? Why? Why are you Two-Face? Why is Thor Two-Face? Oh, sorry, Zeus. Why is Zeus Two-Face? Sorry.
To be free for the taking. At least that's how it should work.
Okay, it makes sense. It makes more sense for Zeus to be Two-Faced. But why is Zeus Two-Faced? I'm sorry, I got my pantheons confused. Yeah, it does kind of fit. Like, that's more traditionally Zeus, and then that's like really, really, yeah.
I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons.
Okay, Odin? What's up with you? What's going on with your face? That is very vibrant colors you got going there, Odin.
Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation, damning all gods to primitivity.
Yep.
This condemnation forbade the existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse.
I can't tell...
But wait, are you not a Nahobino? How could you have broken the shackles that bind us?
I don't know. Hold on. I thought so. I thought the bird had 4 eyes. Trying to fit the Elastor personality to the model. Okay, and Hindu guy.
A time of great undoing is upon us. The word of Lord Shiva has been spoken. I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
Your headpiece eyes are freaking me out.
The Creator can never be defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more.
Abdiel, you are in so much denial.
Yes, we must await his glorious return. Until then, we join hands and guide our people. That is Bethel's duty.
Cutscene.
Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone.
Again, Skybox is very pretty.
True. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon bring this world to its proper end. On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while...
Drop him!
Okay!
Hello my dearest Mr. PJs. 32-month already and it's never boring.
Aww.
Hope you had a good day and you are well and I wish you all the best.
Oh, could you
Virtual hug Shane, I love Twitch Unity.
Virtual hug Shane, I love Twitch Unity. Kajani, thank you so much for the 32 months. That's long. That's really long. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, how was your vacation thingy last week? Thank you so much.
While the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he? Then how do you explain the Nahobino standing here before us?
Tried to. How did the Stray speedrun go? Oh yeah, I'm the Nahobino. Yo, what up?
Are we to take it this god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne?
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's totally it.
Forgive me, but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
2 hours, 21 minutes, and 50-something seconds.
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance.
Am I gonna fight Abdiel now? Oh, great. Here we go. You know I'm not gonna just take that to the face, Abdiel.
Witness, as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
The stance! I can't get over the stance. Alright, well, you're probably weak to dark, but... Get Black Frost out from here.
Your turn, go!
Weak to dark. Oh, fuck. Can I get a blinding strike? Yeah. Spike that, please. Light's Descent. Severe light attack on all foes. Chance of instant gap. Fierce armor, dark sword, myriad slashes. Agidine, Maragida. Oh, okay, cool. I'm resist that. Mighty Cleave. And she gets 2 turns.
Be gone!
Awesome. I believe death is also resistant towards light? Wait, hold on. She's level 58. Okay, she only has that. Would I just fuse Advaka? Yeah. Yeah, you can come in here. You're good for this. Oh, wait.
Let's go.
Was I looking at Lugaru's? I was looking at Lugaru's resistances. Yep. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. I'm getting Rita's. I'm getting Rita's, and I have to determine what I want. What do I want? Everyone, what do I want from Rita's? I have to look this up. Normally I get one of their blendinis. I think that's what it's called, where it's water ice and custard. Okay, Rita. Doing this at the same time I'm fighting, it's great. Yeah. Did you seal me? You sealed me. You're mean. You're mean. I have been sealed. I have been hit with a powerful seal. Alright, Anzu, get in here for a moment. Alright, let's see. What do they have? sort of custard do I want? I like orange cream custard. Orange cream custard is good. Rather not be hit with a powerful seal, thank you. Orange cream. What do I want for my ice? What goes good with orange? I could get margarita ice. That sounds good. That's like lemon, lime, and that looks like an orange. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'll get margarita ice and orange cream custard. Give me a moment. Right? Yeah. You know, I'm more surprised it's not that other one that played during Ishtar. I wonder who else has that. Oh. Well, I gotta. Could put on Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse is fun. Yeah, let's put on Crazy Horse.
Your turn. Go!
Oh, there it is.
Heaven's judgment!
Ouroboros is still alive. I'm still alive. Ow! Hidden. Thank you, Kanabi Vale. Without that, I would have died.
Here we go.
Do another Kanabi Vale just to be safe. And Golden Apple!
This one's for you. Here.
Oh, that's defense, not attack. My Mega Sushi, it's at. Oh, my defense up.
You think you can escape?
Please hit me. Yes!
It's time.
Alright. I haven't seen. Have I not seen a charged Wrath Tempest with full crit? I am not sure. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do. Probably a lot.
This is it.
Alright, about 160 times 8. That's a bunch. Laros, you're not weak to light either. And you got Black Draco's Drag. 1240. That's pretty great. Full 80. Like, if I put Alice out here, she's probably going to die. But, you know, let's do it.
Your turn. Go!
I would have loved to put more setup in this, but... Does Ouroboros have Blinding Strike? No. As much as I want to do a damage.
Will this freak you?
I should have done that too. Ow, that hurt slightly. Alright. So I'm thinking it's going to be Miragidine. I am assuming it's going to be Miragidine. But I think I'm just gonna... I have two people that... No, you just resist it. I'm just gonna guard it. Just in case. I think Alice is gonna die. At the very least, I nullify it. Yeah, Miragidine. Hold on. Advaka? Did it miss Advaka? I think it missed Advaka. Now, 15. Yeah. I did this before. I've done a double Bowl of Hygeia Golden Apple. What's her things? Okay. Let me put Black Frost back in.
Come!
Crazy horse! I would like to put that in. You only have one more use of that. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna do a Falcon. Yeah, you only have one more Mudu than you. I knew it!
Heaven's judgment!
Ow.
Your turn. Go!
Let's get that overhealing out. Yeah, indeed. course, now she has no MP, but I can do it at least twice. Get down. 790. It's not a crit either. Ah, damn. I'm gonna have to switch her out. I don't know if I need to switch you out. I need to switch her out. What do I even want to put in here? Alice? Just in case? Oh wait, no.
Let's go.
Alice isn't going to be able to get an attack. Oh well. Well, I got that 790 Wrath tweet down. Oh, that was a crit. Oh. Damn it. I did text that, right? Just making sure. Okay. Well, I was actually expecting Abdiel to fight me a little bit later than this, but I guess Abdiel's dead now. I love his animations so much. Alright, what was I going to get rid of? Because physical Pleroma. I think I was actually going to get rid of Fire. I want to keep Fire Draco Strike, I really do. She might not be so bad if she pulled that stick out of her ass. She's in heavy denial. Like, super heavy denial. Now, when all of your being is devoted to one thing and one thing only, and you're told that thing is dead, you either go through the grieving process, or you get stuck on denial. She's so in denial the Egyptian gods should charge her rent. That is terrible. It's great. Terribly great. I don't want to get rid of Fire Draco Strike. I like the coverage, but this guy is mostly just lightning, and I can probably give him it back, but you know. Also the Nile Claw, which is just cool. Alright, goodbye Fire Draco Strike. Look at me. I'm mostly okay from this fight.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
No Hobino.
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad, Nahobino. God was right to be afraid. Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge.
Bye, Odin.
And so were our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me.
See, I forgot your name.
I must inform Lord Shiver of this new development.
Zeus?
Well, I'm done.
Wow. Just, wow.
All have forsaken us for their own selfish gain.
Look, you just tried to kill me. Oh. Zeus is an asshole. Shocker.
Does this please you, Tsukuyomi? To see demonkind fall to chaos? To see all that Bethel has struggled for, scattered?
You're the one that challenged me!
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order. One where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon.
Chaos? Bullshit!
As for you, Abdiel, may you find your home in heaven.
Oh, are you not dead? Oh, she's gonna come back with a vengeance. Great. We show mercy. She's going to redouble her efforts. Everything's gonna be terrible. My my Rita's is here. I'm gonna go just look at Tsukuyomi saying ugh. Okay, I have returned with foods. Well, not foods. Water ice and, water ice? Stuff. I've returned with tasty things. And Koshimitsu going, ugh.
By the way...
Oh, you're not even gonna voice act this part? Okay. I'd like to discuss our next move and our plan for the general future. Come speak to me in the conference room later, even though we're standing here right now. I don't remember how to do my own voice. Well. I was going to say Abdiel's dead, but no, she's just really angry. I forgot, we need the person for YouTuber to pine over, right? This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Nice outfit. Yeah, don't you like my school outfit? There's like flowers and stuff all over it. Look at this. They were so pretty. For some reason, this is our school uniform.
Yes.
After Armageddon forced the myriad gods of Japan to expend their powers and go into hiding, the Japanese branch's strength was depleted and was therefore in danger of being absorbed. That's why we use the prototheme technology and mass-produce the outcome. What? Is that why I'm fighting essences all over the place? To prove we could still fight. Because in Japan, protophenes have been created and deployed as heroes time and time again for as long as anyone can remember. What? This is news to me. What the hell? I feel like this is some, really important information. Between spoonfuls of big secret of the Megami. Yep. I mean, the aside from them being people, I did find one last stream that said if only Lucifer had killed God earlier, we wouldn't have had to become Megami. So what I'm thinking is that they're also part of the Shekinah glory. I mean, like, what I'm thinking is they're humans who survived Armageddon. No? Well, I'm thinking they're humans who survived, I guess we could say the conjoining instead. Conjoining? Is that what it is? Whatever. Tokyo being pulled into the netherworld, and because, you know, God made copies of everything, God's like, oh wait, these people shouldn't be human here. Let's turn them into Megami. Let's give them a new purpose. Would you like you to say? So is this something that I'll learn through interactions with them? That would be my question.
Yes?
Curious why it's called Bethel. Let's see. If I remember it right, it's the name of the location mentioned in the Old Testament of the Bible apparently means House of God. It turns out the House of God is full of angels. Big surprise, right? Severely hinted at through interactions. I don't think it's ever outright said.
Speaking of which...
Yakumo broke in again. Wait, how often does Yakumo break in here? Oh, wait, no. Are Megami humans without knowledge? Nope. Oh. Bullshit. Now, I wonder if it's an interaction that I've missed that would have clicked. Or if it's something I've yet to see. I mean, progression-wise. Yeah, don't tell me yet. I might still figure it out on my own. You'd have figured it out by now, but you're pretty sure it's not outright said. Okay. You know, in that case, if you figured it out already, then yeah, sure, tell me.
Now then, I will go over our plans once more.
Oh no, so I can eat this.
As I stated earlier, the Japanese branch will become its own entity, separate from Bethel.
Very long auto.
And in order to save Tokyo, we are going to take God's throne. If there's anything you aren't clear on, now would be the time to ask.
Oh, really? And that's like, it's like actual canon. That's what they are. Huh. Strongly hinted at. It's strongly hinted at that there are Nahobino experiments. And because Nahobino were forbidden, that's what happened. Strongly hinted at, but not... not fully said.
Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
He's gonna explain all of creation to us. I think this is a college level course, not... We're in high school. What's the War of the Gods? It was when the gods were warring with each other. Supremacy.
Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god.
You're wrong, it actually does say that later. Oops!
Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
Well, I know Millennia is an Empyrean, as is Mikola. Both of them are Empyreans.
The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed.
Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can.
Bob can be a god.
Do not fear, I won't let you go it alone. I intend to become a Nahobino as well.
With?
Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full.
What is the throne?
The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth.
Should put auto back on.
Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order.
Like a really long timer for auto.
Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world.
You've gone over this.
And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same.
Okay.
Regarding the War of the Gods, the
okay, Goshimitsu, I get it. You don't have to keep saying that. How am I gonna get the rest of this?
A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all.
Diabolized is a word.
He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature.
It's very tasty, by the way.
Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls, and all who came after.
I feel like the orange cream custard is probably one of the best they have.
Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to fail.
So even if a demon did that, they would become a Mima.
It was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed.
Why is that whenever I put auto on, it's way too long?
Aogami's true name is Susanoo.
Oh, it's Susanoo.
The fiend he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template.
Wait. If Aogami is Susanoo, then Amanazoka... Susan! No! If Aogami is Susanoo, Amanazoko is just looking for us. Right? I need to go look at her thing again. Surprise! I need to go look at her lore again. You know, I was thinking that Aogami might be Susanoo. Once again, going back to the crazy, insane lore that is BlazBlue. The Susanoo unit and the Tsukuyomi unit and... Yeah, whatever. Hey! Whatever, we got there. Alright, I am done with my Ritas. It was very tasty.
And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid.
Understood. So will he be the one to create the world, being that only the Nahobino can do it?
Yuzuru, have you been paying attention at all?
It could very well end up being him. But what if I were to say that you, Yuzuru Atsuta, also have that potential?
All humans have that potential.
I do.
After my time spent observing you, I am all but certain you are the one holding my knowledge.
Fusion Ha?
What?
Fusion Ha.
Yes. If you so choose, you too can harness the power of a Nahobino and recreate the world. Will you not do so in service of your home?
But... that would mean... I'm the same as him?
But we all have knowledge.
If I really do have that power, enough to save Tokyo, I'll do it. I'll become a Nahobino.
Your resolve is admirable.
Fusion Ha!
Excellent. We now have two Nahobino on our side, Atsuta and you. From here, we strike at Bethel headquarters, then make our way to the Imperial post-haste.
And me, random protagonist, has Susanoo's knowledge.
Hey, guys? You think I could be a Nahobino too?
Yeah, you're totally the Nahobino of What's-Her-Face that we just beat up.
My condolences, Dazai. But you do not appear to bear the knowledge of
Bob. Yes. You get to thank Zigcat for that. When we were starting, he said Bobcat, and we are now Bobcat. Bobcat the Nahobino. The next god of the world.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened. I sense yet another's knowledge resting within you.
It's What's-Her-Face, the one that, you know, we beat the fuck up.
No way.
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard. A demon may be lying in wait for you.
Bob. Nahobino Bob.
With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
You have a solid answer? And you form a Nahobino with Aogami, that is, my brother Susanoo. You two are like family to me. Our mutual success, Come on, Zoko. Taco. Keep saying your name wrong. Oh, wait. It's in, Analyze. Look, Abdiel. Tamael! That's the guy that I keep forgetting the name of. He's dead now! He descended from heaven to live again just to die by my hand. He rules over the powers. Ah. Also being the ruler of Mars. Yeah, Susano. So, Amanazako is just a really insane Susanoo spirit that we've already beaten down a little bit. Sorry, tempestuous spirit. Susanoo's tempestuous spirit. The Queen of Heaven. Planet Venus. Okay. Hey, guess whose knowledge you have? I want to protect everyone, even though I can't really do anything. Master Abdiel, I love her. We can all have knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of... That's not something that I was thinking, that he would be, Tsukuyomi's knowledge guy. Knowledge guy.
Hey, what do you think I should do now?
Try to learn how to fight, Ichiro.
I can't decide anything on my own.
I see.
I guess I really do need Master Abdiel. Say, do you know where she is?
Probably in heaven, tending to her wounds because I didn't kill her. Probably still, I don't know.
You think she might be over that way? Come on, let's go see.
What? No, don't follow me. I don't want to go talk to her again. She tried to kill me. She tried to erase... Oh, yeah, there she is. Hey again. How are you?
Master Abdiel, are you alright?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
Yes, you're talking to the Japanese branch right now.
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
You saw what happened. Even an Archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
I mean, you almost killed me. A couple of times.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahobino too.
Great. Oh, you have my knowledge.
I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
It's you. It's you, Dazai.
Won't be necessary.
But I...
They're already here.
Huh?
Yes, it's you, Dazai.
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
Gasp.
Me? I'm your knowledge? Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahobino!
The power of the Nahobino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahobino, then you could...
I'm freaking out here, man. Ogami, you have anything to say? I mean, Susanoo, you have anything to say? Oh, we're just gonna leave him there? Say nothing and leave.
Hear my voice and take heed, Abdiel.
Who dat?
Who is that?
Is Lucifer?
If your prayer is indeed for harmony, you must bring that about yourself.
Why is the moon presence here? the fusion dance now. Moon presence? Yeah, moon presence, as in Bloodborne. I saw the Oh, hi, Tao. You're still alive, I think. In me, or something. Yeah, I saw the silhouette. Not the silhouette, the shadow in the big... Was that a lotus blossom? In the big lotus blossom, and it just reminded me of the moon presence.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You didn't leave a body. Who's there? Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious.
Are you sure?
But I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
All right, Tao.
A moment, please.
A moment, please. I always thought there was something about Prime Minister Koshimitsu, but I never expected him to actually be a god, a real god, right out of our midst. It's pretty impressive, right? We're colleagues with a god. Oh, what a shame. I'd love to brag about it, but nobody else I could tell. Yeah, Tao did that whole, I'll give you my life, so please don't die, or something. And then disappeared. And then we didn't have holes in our chest. Damn, Lamu. I heard from the angel I heard from the other angel the other day, huh? This Tokyo's the big fate. This is all to be gone, huh? But this Tokyo's full of fun and goodies, huh? I kinda don't want to disappear. Now, I kinda feel bad about my intended ending, but I'm still gonna go for it. Thanks to all the stuff going on, our employee cafeteria's closed. Definitely. Might as well just work from home at this rate. I'm essentially consigning Tokyo to one big crater in the ground. Look, I saw this ghostly figure just fade into the high-rise apartment complex, the residence, whatever. I swear, it was right there. Huh? There's never a building like that there. Sure, you're just not just confused. It is fading. The girl in the chapel. Have I gotten it from the girl in the chapel? What? There's no one at Jizoji. Oh. Cathedral of Shadows. No. I haven't gotten anything from her yet. I haven't gotten any, like, lore or anything yet. I have more fusing to do. The school is closed. I'm not sure what my percentage is. I have to analyze. Let's go talk to Ghostly Tao. Hi, Tao. I see you're alive, maybe? I'm not sure. Spooky music.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
I thought you were dead. You're alive. I mean, I just did a law answer. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Okay, so you're still dead.
The Tao Isanokami you knew did die. But her soul was reborn by a power beyond description, forming who I am now.
Something Elder God related?
As the goddess of creation, my new purpose is to guide the Nahobino to his throne.
You look like you're from Phantasy Star.
Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Before it's too late, I want you to reach the Empyrean and recreate the world. You risked your life for me and Sahori without even a moment's hesitation. To us, you're a true savior, and in every sense of the word. What power I have shall be yours. And together, we can forge a new future. Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you.
Nod, hesitate. We gotta keep that neutral going, Nod.
Then let us go forward together. We both know God's miracle is dissipating. Tokyo and everyone in it will vanish without a trace. If this stirs your heart even a little, make for the throne and create a new world, one according to your vision. And to foster that, I'll escort you to Dot, where the path to the Empyrean lies.
Dot. Ah, Asura. Or Asura. Asura? Anyway. Seth! I want to go get Seth.
A new realm of Dot lies before us. One that leads to the Empyrean.
It's very bright here.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed. There are 3 keys in total.
You hate this area.
It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping. But now, the branches that possess them think only of their own gain.
Oh, good. So I have to kill... Wait, there are 4 of them.
So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Perhaps a proto-fiend could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power. 3 in total.
Oh,
Not to mention hordes of demons around them.
I say we'd better hurry up and find them. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahalbino aspirants are after the keys themselves, so keep an eye out.
Fusion, ha! So wait, is Tao is my navigator? Oh no, no. Panagia. Hi, Monosago.
Wow, what are the odds? Seriously.
You know you're looking for me, right?
Thanks for helping me out back then. Gosh, I don't know what I'd do without you. But whatever. I see you've got a different girl with you this time. What's up with that? As if a goddess like her could ever replace me. Come on, you know I'm all you really need. Seriously. Because you and I, we're... never mind. Forget it.
Okay, so she knows already.
Anyways, count me in. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble, right?
She doesn't need to text me now. We're literally in the same house. Damn it. Okay, so, Tao, good thing I had a slot for you. Light of Order, moderate HP, cancels debuffs, and raises stats 1 tier for... That's a lot. Hold on a second. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more water, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna put it over here. Over there. I will be right back. Waterget. Ugh. So, why do you hate this area? I wonder. Welcome to Ueno. Ooh, new stuff! Oh, I still have Be Right Back on the screen.
Now then, what's on the agenda for today?
Ambrosia and muscle drinks. Okay, what else? What else we got? Life Drain Gems. That's pretty cool. And Horus, Narcissus, Oyatsumi, Succubus.
Need anything?
Great.
Always a...
Give that recovery. So, Tao, you want to get smashed to another demon? No, probably.
Welcome to the world.
Alright, let's see. No, you can't. You can't do it for Tao. She has Megidola. And no dark. What the hell? That's really good, but also it costs a ton. Light attack. Okay. Once cherished as the Saint of Bethel, Tao Isonokami. Isonokami, yes. Was forced to watch helplessly as a close friend perished before her eyes. At that moment, a voice of a higher being spoke unto her, awakening the goddess within. Even after divine transfiguration, she appears to have retained her memories. However, she has cast off her former personality and no longer acts as she once did as a human. I can't make her go away either. Alright, I have one level until I do a bunch of fusing. So, why do you hate this area so much? Oh, didn't actually mean to go down this way. Oh, lots of Lugarus.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yes, Aogami?
As a Nahobino, we can reach the Empyrean and seat ourselves upon the throne. Doing so will allow you to orchestrate the laws of the universe. In other words, you can manifest an entirely new world. So, should we reach the throne, what exactly do you intend to do?
A world of order. Create a world of potential. Create a world for humans. I'm not sure yet. Now, I feel like... So that's law. That's chaos. This doesn't lock you in. That's law, that's chaos. I think that's neutral? I mean, I am sure. Pretty sure humans is neutral? I thought that was chaos. Humans has always been neutral. I'm just gonna say I'm not sure yet.
I see. That's perfectly alright, though. There's no need to rush your answer. What say we search for one together?
Thanks, Aogami.
This is rather strange, though. I feel as if something inside me is driving me forward somehow. It's not the same as the responsibilities that a proto-fiend feels upon creation, either. This is something that developed much later.
It kind of sucks that one of the scientists said, like, we've been making... There have been proto-fiends made for as long as anyone can remember. Holy shit, there's so many clones of Aogami. How many Susanoo-os?
It almost feels like it's come from a place of higher power than Bethel. Ah, my apologies for speaking so strangely. Please forget my nonsense. As always, I know my purpose is to lend you my strength so you can carry out your will. I want to ensure that you create your own destiny without...
Doggo is a proto-fiend? Oh. Huh.
For this, I will do anything.
Interesting. Thanks, Aogami. Ah! Thanks, Aogami. Immediately attacked by werewolves. Who dat? Oh, is that Clotho? Clotho! Oh, we don't have the other, God damn it. No. You're not getting 7,000 Maka. Adieu. You know, that's potentially really bad. Can you fall asleep? Well, I guess I'm done here. us some levels. Oh, cool. I'm almost leveled. Although, a bunch of mini hecatoncheries? The hell? Miniature hecatoncheries. Where is he? Let's give Alice a level. Let's give Black Frost a level. Didn't mean to give him a level, but okay. Anyone else I want to get? You know, Yoshitsune. Hidden. Oh, Clotho. I don't know what you're weak to. I know what he's weak to. Ow. Also, ow. Give me a Wrath Tempest. I gotta say, it is really weird to see a former boss as a just normal enemy, but games do that all the time.
Die for me.
That didn't even... Wow. Do it again. Punch it. So many levels. Ooh. You know, I want another vitality. I'd rather not die so bad. Okay, where? Oh man, there's a lot. Where is my next skill slot? Where is my next skill slot?
Hey, uh-huh.
Destruction.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Thanks to Monozako. I just want to get to those big spooky eyeballs. Hologram trading card. Yeah. I want to get to the eyeballs. What the fuck are they doing?
Uh-huh.
I want to get to the eyeballs, and then I want to explore fully. Where are my eyeballs? Oh. Debilitate or escape? I say escape. Or a take.
Here.
Fire. I wonder how much the Mimon are worth here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hecatoncheries. Why do you swim through the air? It's weird. Oh, Skaha's essence. Interesting. Oh, and Fafnir. Fafnir's here too. Also, everyone wants to attack before me. I don't like that. I do not like.
Watch this.
Nemesis. Resize. Block. Oh no, that's bad. Ow. Okay, that's really not too bad. Yeah. Oh, wow, that hurts. He needs something better than that, yeah. Okay, so that's on an upper level. That's probably from that offshoot. Somewhere. Hi, Mimon. Bye-bye. Disappointing when checking behind somewhere and find nothing, right? Found me at least. Count for something. Alright, each one gives 10 now. Oh, that's the Yoshitsune essence. What would I even use that for? Pierce armor and puncture punch. Also retaliate and restore. I can give someone puncture punch. Not terrible resistances. I'm not gonna use it. Alright, so how do I get up? Just trying, no. I just want to get to the scary eyeball. You can see.
This looks like the territory of the Greek demons, huh? Yup, must be. Gotta say though, not the biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else. You know what I mean? Oh, but their leader, Zeus, is kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that. Just a little bit.
Monozaka, what?
You better not lose. Got it? Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Okay, so Greek is north.
Hey, uh-huh.
Darn it. Look, I just wanna get more skill slots, man. Decorabia, that's a Decorabia. Clotho. Oh, hey. I'm also getting these. What's up? How are you doing? Are you doing Nahabina things? You're here after all. I was worried since I suddenly lost contact. Oh, right. I forgot. In Nahabina, you're closer to the recreation of the world than anyone else. But just like you, I now know that I'm worthy of that duty as well.
Do you have a sec?
I don't intend to compete with you, but you aren't clearly dedicated to our cause, and I ask that you don't get involved. Tokyo means everything to me, and ideally, I hope you would feel the same way.
A moment.
So, you're saying that Hayataro is also a proto-fiend. Which would be interesting.
Yeah.
I like Hayataro. He's cool. One. Pretty sure? Pokeball! What are you summoning? Hekatoncheries and Decorabias. Rather not. Okay. That's another full party. don't like this. I'm pretty sure Skaha is immune to ice and darkness. Put you in. Siegfried. Atvaka is weak to ice. Oh god, I'm going to die here. Okay, Siegfried. Siegfried absorbs physical. Excellent. I am actually going to die. Who is going to have something really cool? This is not good. I am going to die here. Put in coup.
Your turn. Go!
Wait, you, oh shit. Oh, that's Scotty, not Skaha. What am I talking about? That's Scotty. You absorb physical. Did it absorb? Absorb did it so that, wow. It ruined all of my press turn icons, huh? Swim is on monkey. Okay, those two are weak to me. We're all going to fucking die next turn. It's gonna be great. Alright, let me put a Yoshi so I can see at least resist. Oh no. That's probably not a good idea either. Put an Atvaka. I have my own Atvaka! I'd rather not die. Goo, you'd rather not die. Mamuzoon. That's Yoshitsune. Yep, Yoshitsune is dead. I am somehow not dead. Hey, let's get in. Get in. Let's get that bowl of Hygeia. Oh shit. Bowl of Hygeia was a bad idea. Let's eat an Ambrosia. That's me. Oh, double leap. Hidden's dead. Hey look, I'm not dead yet. I'm going to be. Hades Blast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh man, Scotty slapped me. Okay, I need a plan. I need a little bit of a plan for this one. I'm happy there's a save point right here, though. What? Pretty sure that wasn't your design in previous games. I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen Supervisor of Satan's Wardrobe, Chancellor of Hell. Body of a mule, but also sometimes appears as a peacock. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, you get Crazy Horse out. Black Frost can stay. I can put in Tao. No, Tao is weak to dark. Put in Ku. Yeah, Ku because I need wind. I don't have much else wind. I have Kurama Tengu, but you're level 43. Uzu, uzu. Also have safeguard. You know, I could try that. I could try going with status effects. I'm not talking to you yet. I have business to attend to. Why do they swim in the air? I forgot to do that thing. Let's try it. 4 misses. Augie down on Scotty. Okay, that's good. They're in their mid-60s. This is why I'm getting my shit kicked in. They're 65 and up. Bye! Also, shit! Hey Tao, you want to get in here and die? You're level 60.
Let's go!
Yeah, I need some time to do stuff. I... Crazy Horse is dead. My god, this is so bad. Like, I don't know who here is the worst threat. They're all awful.
Be still. I will heal you.
I don't even know why I'm going after this one. My Mega Sushi's full though. Oh, Tao's dead. Bye, Tao! Look, I'm alive. Look how alive I am. Oh, fuck. Failed to escape. Oh, that's just rude. Hi, Decker. I'm in a very bad place. All right, well, that is a little bit out of my skill range at the moment. Or level range at the moment. Oh, right, Mithras. I remember you. Alright, so level 65 eyeball is not good, especially when it's a full party. Full party of pain. And more pain. And also pain. Let me go talk to you again. Okay. Skip. Let me save that. You know, I think I'm going to give myself some information. Because I would really like to know if this is the one. What is it called? I guess it would be under me. All the way down here. Demon proficiency. That's it. If only I could ever type. Look, I just want to know where these are. Oh my god. So it's proficiency 4 I'm missing? Right. The one near Akasuka Bridge. Asakusa Bridge. Okay. Where is Asakusa Bridge? I'm just trying to see where it is. Okay, it's not this one. Number 5. Okay. Alright. It's down there. I'm probably gonna go face first into another wall, but it's, that one. It's this one right here. Wait, is that it? Uh-oh. I don't know if that's it. Of course, I already closed the map. That might not be it. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, so where am I? I don't know if I'm in the right... I don't know if I'm looking at the right place. Gotta get vodka, barong, secret. Okay, yeah, that I am looking at the right place. So one is over there. I'm really far up. Oh, it's even farther south. It's actually even farther south. Or is it? What? Yeah, I'm having trouble, like, finding myself on this map. Is that it? Okay. So it's just very south from here. Alright, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna go die now. I am probably... Oh no. Look, it's Fafnir. Hey, Fafnir.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, that's the one over there.
Hey!
Wow, this is the first time you've done this, Amanozako. Ow! That's really bad. Can I leave? Failed to escape. I am dead. Oh, you can? Okay, you can die to poison. This is great. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Well, this is bad. I feel like I should use Amanozako's essence now that I know that she is Aogami's other half. Once again, I am going into a place that I'm probably going to die in. But hey, it might be fine. Probably won't be, though. Two... fuck, I want Talon. You know what, Tao, you're level 60. Yeah, I think it's just down this road. It's pretty cool. Oops. Ran straight into that guy. My agility. Oh, fuck. Sucks. My agility sucks. Light and ice. You're dead! Slap him. Okay, never mind. You have a key blast. That's really cool. Tao has a key blast. That's cool to know.
Here you go. Hey,
It's just some random angel with a quest.
I think right now we're somewhere in Nordic demon territory. Don't you think? I sure do.
Well, good for you.
I heard their leader, Odin, is gathering human souls to build an army of his own.
Souls.
Seems like coming all the way over to Japan was a little much, huh? I mean, right? If you ask me, he should just go home and play with some giants or something, you know? Totally.
Oh my god. Monozako, please. How dare they fight over the throne without giving a second thought to our Lord's kindness? It's only thanks to his benevolence they walk this earth without being condemned. Oh, it's you. Well done in slaying the Demon King. I am Dominion, and I serve Bethel headquarters. As the one who slayed Demon King Ariok, perhaps you could help me with something. If the gods of various regions synthesized the throne, the Egyptian branch has not yet made a move. There's no chief god, so perhaps they immediately gave up on pursuing the throne. However, recently there's been talk that the Egyptian branch's leadership has been handed over to a young, capable Konsu. Please investigate Konsu. Any threats to our Lord's throne cannot be overlooked. I ask you, slay Konsu. Ha 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 ha. I'll open a ley line fount. Okay. Apparently have courage enough to slay the demon of vengeance. Oh, I asked about Konsu. New ley line. Oh, cool. Can I jump up this? I can, for no reason. This is cool. You know what this reminds me of? Has anyone here played Super Paper Mario? That design is Super Paper Mario. Or in Super Paper Mario. At the very end.
Hey,
I'd like to play that again. Oh shit! She gave me a free level.
Hey, hey, hey! Here you go.
Okay, so Greek to the north, Norse to the south. That doesn't make much sense to me, but okay. Okay, Kajani, have a good bed.
Listen well.
So Bethel triumphs over the King of Chaos, only to quickly collapse and become the very thing it meant to destroy. It seems strange to you, or is it simply the natural order of things? If you were to ask me, I would say it was inevitable. Order is born from chaos and whoever claims victory. At which point, the question one should ultimately ask is, who will win?
Yes.
I will let you think on the answer. Well, what?
Oh, you want some? Well,
With the eyeball.
Hey,
Yes, have a good night, Johnny. I didn't. Well, sure. Ah! I meant to escape. That's not a good sign. That's a really, really, really bad sign. Like a very, very bad sign. That's a bad sign. That's a sign of, I'm gonna go die in this abscess. It'll be great, though. I love how everything jumped in level by 10 levels. Great. Go ahead. Let's try again. Oh god. So it's just gonna put it in my face, huh? Am I dead? No, Ku is though. Failed to escape. You're dead! Hey look, I'm still alive. Oh no, I'm dead! Well, I'm not dead yet. Oh, there we go. This is going well. This is going swimmingly. Angyoki. Yes, I am rushing headlong into a problem. I do know, however, this will be placed directly in my path. Oh, okay. Aha! Oh, fuck! Hey, look, it's that guy. And it's my turn. It's thrown. Oh, and you're level 72. Nope. No wonder. Well, it's my turn, which means I'm using a smoke bomb and leaving.
Here.
Aha! Everyone's dazed. Alright, time to die here. It's another Orochi. You get economy bailout. Who is gonna use Spyglass? Titanomachia, Dragon Eye. That's not good. You're weak to poison. Sleep! He's weak to sleep! You also weak to lightning. Confuse and poison. I think this uses Pokemon rules in which you can't, do the thing. I mean, I guess I'll just hit him. Alright, cool, get out of here. I need Alice.
Go.
Oh, I missed! Please don't Titanomachia. Thank you. Right, Alice. Boogaroo, get out here. Towel. I mean, Baihu's not going to really do anything here.
Your turn. Go!
You could always use the extra press turns. No real reason. $22 damage. Yeah. Orochi's asleep. This is going to take it. Wait, you know what? I think, you have Storm Draco Strike, right? You're okay, good.
Let's go!
Of course, my press turns are gone. Somehow. How well this works. Could be better. Going to slog. Severe, that's Alright, well, it's missed once before. Let's see if it does it again. Ah, fuck! Alice is dead. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad.
This'll do.
Mostly because Alice is, you know,
your turn. Go!
So many levels under this guy. The only one with Lullaby. Well, fuck. I feel as though I should probably get a few levels before attempting this. Look, there it is. This place is fun. Well, it looks like.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where...
Looks like I'm going to do some fusing now. Right, I need to make Bayou into something. Need Sybil for someone. Who do I want to make from into Skaha? Could put Dominion. Wow, my options are limited. Like, a lot. My options are very limited. Skaha. Right, Mob was 2 that I have. Yeah, Orobos and Zakimi. Fire Corona. Weird that you have Bazandine, of all things. I don't want to do that now. Can I get one of them? I can put Floros into her. Agidine. That wouldn't be too bad. The Chimera was going to be like super fire. Bikini would work out well for that. 50 strength. If I did that, get Miragion. I like Dark Sword. Fire Pleroma, maybe? Probably get rid of either Severing Bite or Frenzied Chomp. Or Fierce Roar. Yeah, let's do this. Dark Sword, Miragion, Fire Pleroma.
Is this demon to your liking?
Let's go. Yeah. Alright, Zeodyne instead of... What's heavy? I already have medium. And I have someone else with Frenzy Shove. Okay, ooh, look, Garuda! Yabasune Shove. Now I want... Yatagracia was going to be 2 that I have, right? Or not. Baihu is not useful anymore for me. I can do that and just resummon Iden because Iden's cheap. Ish. Cheap-ish. What would this look like? Wind Breath, Zanma. No. I'd like you to get Zondine. That'd be cool. Or Oberon. Yeah. Could get Wind Draco Strike. What's your strength? Not much. Not nearly as much as I want it to be. Rabia has Agidine and Megidola. I can just get one of these guys. Critical Zealot? Increases critical damage, normal damage decreases. Oh. I need to make something out of Macabre. Make Fafnir. What are the resources? Can also make Titania out of Macabre. It's just like there's such a huge difference. They're also ice. Interesting. Weak to fire. Start with Fangbreaker, you got Ice Draco Strike, you got Defense Up. Bufu Dine? You know what? I like this. I like him. Oh, that's why. I don't have any slots. Purple smoke. Why am I using Hanamon so? So you have Moragi dying. What? You know what? This is something I can use plus 4. Dark Sword, Augidine. But she has equal strength and magic. Ooh. I think I like this one. This one sounds good. This looks suspect. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm putting some lady and cat chest head into this lady. She's the mother goddess of nature with swords. What do you want from me? Hold on a second, I'll be right back. My cat got stuck. Okay, sorry about that. The cat got stuck in the laundry room. Oh, do I want Black Draco Strike? I mean... Also, she has full res, which is interesting. I can do that instead of... You know what, yeah, I'll do that instead of Damascus Claw.
Is this demon to your liking?
You mean it looks suspect? All I'm doing is, you know, fusing two things together to make that.
This is gonna be so much fun!
Sorry, what? What the fuck? What the fuck was that voice? Oh, you're, really? level this time. Null Dark. Ooh. And Debilitate, which costs 150. Why does this cost 150? What the hell was that voice? Like, really? What the fuck? That was kind of amazing, but in, like, all the worst ways. I can make Loki with Pazuzu and power. Okay. Or Anzu and power. Anzu, what do you even have? Blinding Strike? I have other things with Blinding Strike. You have all of those, but because that's... Yes. Alright, you need White Draco Strike. This is gonna be so much fun! I can't do that voice. I have no idea how to do that. That is something. That is something else. That voice is something else. Fangbreaker and Pierce Armor on Yoshitsune. Blinding Strike on several other people too. Okay. Actually, your strength isn't all that great. You don't really need White Draco Strike. I'll probably make that into something else. I could put it as ice for now. Yeah, that's one foe. Okay.
Is this demon to your life?
So what happens if you don't have enough slots and Tao joins you? Level up. Which one's Life Aid? Recover HP after battle? No. Right, I can make Fafnir and Titania, which is in a few levels. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of Black Frost, but like, your stats aren't so great anymore, man. These are all too high level. Who is Baihu going into? A lot of people that are in my party. Aisha. Robus is fine for now. I don't understand that voice. That voice is amazing in all the wrong ways. Like, I could do that. Black Frost is so expensive to get back, though. Wait, Black Frost has resist light, right? That isn't terrible. And then you'll just get all of the different things, which would be kind of amazing. You have Bufudine, Mabufudine. You'd be getting High Restore, which I might get. Agidine, Nazandine. It's just Loki, jack of all trades, no... and no weaknesses. Yeah, I think it's finally time to retire Black Frost. As much as I don't want to. I think it's finally time. Would like to keep Blinding Strike though. You don't need Dark Armor. Like, look at that magic. Look at that magic. You don't have much MP though. I don't like that. I don't know if you're getting Agidine and Mazandine. That's a bit much. You can have Dark Sword instead. Is it bad that I always forget who I'm fusing into someone else? Ice is his thing, mostly. Also need that. I mean, I'd like the dark coverage, but I can do without it if you have all of the elemental stuff. What's after this? Is there anything? No, there's not. Yeah, I'll put that there just so I can have it to start with. Like that. I'm gonna be losing Blinding Strike though. I think someone else has Mataru. Which is, you know, how I start to lose things. That's how I got to only one person with Defensa. Okay, let's do it.
Is this demon to...
Man, this skill is rad! Yeah, he's getting all of them. Okay, no Black Draco Strike. And, man, I want him to keep Ice Pleroma. Oh, I did High Restore by accident. Man, this skill is rad! Grr! There you go, Loki with all of the elemental coverage forever. No, I don't want to do that. I just got Chimera. These are all people that I don't buy here. Oh, I can make Grimacala now. Yeah, you reflect physical. I do remember that. Not just this. Do you want Skaha? If I did that, I'd have to make Skaha into, like, also buffs, because Dominion has a lot of buffs, and also has Boom Boost. And these? Ah. I would like to put Oberon into it. That's too much right now. Because Oberon has Zondine, and for some reason Skaha does not. Wait, no. Skaha has Wind Draco Strike. The hell am I talking about? Yeah, I don't know how long Alice is going to last on me. But I want you. You have Mabufu dying. That's enough for now. Have I seen the game Meet Your Maker? I don't believe so.
Return.
I don't believe I've seen that. Oh, right. I wanted to check my percentage.
Welcome.
I do remember hearing of it, though. Hold on. I'm at 53%. Solo and co-op FPS where you complete little maps made by other players. Oh, that's cool. Let me see. Interesting. Post-apocalyptic first-person building and raiding game where every level is designed by players. Actually kind of reminds me of a mobile game that I played a little bit. I mean, it's very different. Custodian of the Chimera, a living experiment created as a last resort to save life on Earth. And you need to get genetic material by raiding other people. Huh. This is interesting. Mighty Quest for Epic Loot. That is not the one that I'm thinking of, but yes, it is pretty much post-apocalyptic Mighty Quest for Epic Loot. I forgot about that one. I know it shut down somewhat recently.
Return.
Alright, well, fuck. You don't lose anything for someone raiding your outpost. Oh, that's nice! I think. Oh, wait, Yatagarasu. Where are you? Okay, Yatagarasu, physical block. What would I... Look, I have healers. I'm good. I need that fist block, though. We'll give accolades for different aspects of your outpost, try to make a cool experience. So that's supposed to come out next year. Let's get Lunger. Let's get Uguru. And let's get Yatagarasu. And hope that Yatagarasu's MP doesn't run dry, because then I'm dead. That sounds really cool. I have to go kill something first.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey!
That's bad. That's a lot of Fafnir. Oh, that's a lot of Fafnir. Oh. Good morrow. Hello, Dragduck. Ow. Luguru is going to die from poison now. Ow. Alright, so I'll get back in here.
Let's go.
Can you guard against... You know what? Hold on. Use a medicine. Use a medicine so you don't die from poison. Ow.
still. I will heal you.
Why is cancels debuffs? Wrong type of debuff. Awesome. We have made progress. Yeah, that actually looks really cool. You know, well, you're dead. You know when that's supposed to come out? Holy shit! Loki, you're new. Get in here.
Come!
You can Megidola.
I won't hold back.
Bad. It's just pretty bad. Why does everything hurt here so much?
Let's go.
Ow. Hey, I used my thing, which means I'm reloading. Good thing I just saved. Thanks, Amanosako. Time to reload, because I'm not wasting that on that. Team, tell me when that is. It doesn't have a release date. Sign up for the closed playtest in August. Oh, now. Kicks off August 23rd. Ooh. I'll probably sign up for that. That looks really cool. Did I already use the thingy? Did I use a thingy on him already? I did.
Here you go.
Please don't kill me. What did I just say? What is that guy? Enemy turn. Ow. Rude. That's a few days ago that's coming from the Oh, cool. It's not updated the story. Got it. Would have been better to use the other attack, but okay. Oh! He removed his hood. And got all his health back. What is this nonsense? Oh, I level up for me. You get 50 in vitality. And you get physical block, which is great, because that's going to be what carries us through this abscess fight that I've been trying to get through for what feels like forever. Does this enhance her appeal? Safeguard. No, I don't want to safeguard.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Amanosako. Okay. Let's go kill Orochi. Because all Orochi can do is physical attacks. I didn't save. And hopefully this time I won't run head first into one of them. Oh god, okay. Okay, alright, you can stop now. Holy shit. That is terrifying. I'm going to take this. Physical block. How little bass your old headphones apparently have. Yeah, it's not like a bass boosted headset, is it? Apparently not.
Your turn. Go.
Ruin it. I think some reviews says it's got a bit less space than usual. Really? I guess then, yeah, your old headphones are a little bit weak, huh? Orobos, do you have attack up? No. What's attack up again? You do.
Let's go.
Take it. I'm sorry, what? That was weird. Unfortunately, Yolanga is... hopefully doesn't get murdered instantly. That would be really bad. I'm gonna hope Yolanga doesn't get murdered instantly. Because again, that would be really bad. One HP! Not murdered instantly.
You ready?
I don't know how that works, but okay. how much damage this does. Burning razor and it's like you stood next to some kind of flood, some kind of engine. Wow. Eh. Running out of really sucks. I guess I can replace him with Yokotsume. Also, Yatagarasu is running out of MP too, which is really, really, really bad. Alright, that's the last one, Draco Strike. MP items. $44 HP. Yeah. There's a very large level difference, and that's what's killing me. Yatagarasu, please give yourself a ton of MP. Other drop is how much? 50. Also, your Lunger's out of stuff. Out of juice. The Lunger's out of juice. My Rainbow Snake's out of juice. Alright, what can I do instead? Civil... No, someone else has Duodine. Okay. Chimera does.
Let's go.
Also, Chimera doesn't have physical block on him, which is bad. How much does this give me? A lot? Is this overkill? Yes. I don't want to lose. It's 200. I am cheesing the hell out of this. I want all of my skill slots. Wonder. I did seal it, which is pretty awesome. I can't use Titanomach, but it can attack, which is still scary. Probably. Oh yeah, that does a lot more damage. Sure. Almost there. Almost there. It would be terrible if I didn't use this right now. Oh. That would have been scary if it used Titanomachia. It didn't. Why is that so weak? Oh, it's because you're level 51. This guy's level 67. Yeah. Alright. Do a lot of damage, please. I mean, that was a lot of damage. I'm out of MP. That doesn't happen very often. It's kind of scary. Get that Aramaso. Uh-oh. Down to the wire. I have items to use. Hey! That only took like 20 minutes. Retaliate. I kind of want him to have that, but I don't know where I would put that. I would put it down there. Nah, you're fine. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize that gave me Almighty Mastery too. Everyone is sapped of MP.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Let's talk to Greased Monk. You don't seem to be oiled up. Nope, you still are. Never mind.
Listen well.
Ion Fury expansion still not here. Yep. Yep. Do we have any updates on when it would be released?
Aha. Welcome to...
All right. How much for my shopping list? Oh. 300 plus 450. Need 450. 2022. It's still 2022. I need 850. We're gonna go with 450 though. That other one can wait for a bit. Give me more skill slots. I need more skill slots. Always. Oh, can I not use? I have to use them one at a time. Oh god. I guess I should have been using these, huh? So what you're saying is no, not really any updates, huh? Okay. There we go. Skill slots for everyone. Very quiet. I'm sure they're working on it. Someday we'll have the Ion Fury expansion.
Welcome to... You wish to learn more.
One more skill. So many more skills. All right, that's the maximum amount of skills I am going to get. Let's see. I wanted to make Queen Mob. Queen Mob, your fire and wind. What the fuck did I want to put in you again? I do not remember. But I did say I wanted her to have single target wind spell. So I could use Oberon and Crazy Horse. Time to look at other people! Your wind and lights. Where is my cursor? That was weird. I definitely need to go do some, Oh, I can make, Titania now. What was I going to do for Titania? I don't remember. Was it Dominion and Macabre? It might have been Dominion and Macabre. So I don't... As cool as this guy is... Yeah, hold on. Okay. Wait, Titania, what do you... Lightning. Lightning! I need to put Baihu into something because Baihu is not useful anymore. Was it Fafnir? Was Baihu going into Fafnir? I don't know. I need to write this shit down because I continuously forget about it. And if I don't write it down, this is what happens. I'll go through my entire list and not remember. As usual. The game seems bloated, but you don't really have any grasp of what's going on. So where I am right now, this has been pretty much a staple of the Shin Megami Tensei games. When you're out in the world, you can negotiate with demons and have them join your party. Here, you can smash those demons together to make a new demon. There's usually a lot of guys. It's just I need to decide whether I want to use someone for my compendium, which I need to spend money for, or someone in my actual party. Is that what I wanted to do? Don't I want to use Orobas? Orobas have... No, I did not want to use... So right now it's just, you know, going through a lot of menus because I don't remember what I wanted to do. Which is the biggest problem that I have in this game. I never remember what I want to do. Also, another problem is that, well, if you don't know this game, or at least the series, all of the names are meaningless to you. Like, completely meaningless to you. But yeah, all of the enemies you face, you can... Is it all of them? Or most of them? All of the enemies you face pretty much can be a party member. Like, this was the first real boss. I can make it. And like these last three ones, those were the last three bosses that I fought. Those are special though and require multiple. Okay, Clotho is the buff battery. Okay, whatever. I want Mob. Where's Mob? I'm looking at the wrong place. The big question is, are there some core members or that are more vital to the story, or is it just cutscene with random demons? It's not cutscenes with random demons, because your demons don't really show up in cutscenes. However, I did just get a person who's vital to the story that I can't fuse into someone else, because that would be really weird. Do I want to spend all of my money? Get Queen Mob. What's your dark potential? Okay, not much. Wait, do you already have Agidine? You do. That would be Zondine, Taru, Force Block, Mahama-on. Alright, so if I did this. It also used to be a lot worse, in which you can't select skills to get passed on. I want you to have Xandine. Diamond is great. Taru. No, you don't need Sunbird card. Wait, getting resist fire. I mean, I can put this on for the type coverage. But that's... Oh, she's not gonna get a level until next. Alright, yeah, sure, let's go.
Is this demon to your life?
Use all of my money. No more money. I mean, there's people vital to the story, but they're usually outside of what happens in battle. Until you inevitably fight them, because you're trying to recreate the world some other way, and they're like, no, I want my way. Which is usually what happens. But yeah, so most of the time, anyone in your party is just something that used to be an enemy that you've negotiated with to become part of your team. Also, now I'm playing the organ. Think of it this way. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon, but sometimes you smash them together to make a new Pokemon.
Oh.
And now I can make Ishtar. Level 62. Wait, she doesn't come with her cool thing? Aw. That's good, though. Shout out to Matador. First he roughs you up and becomes the best demon since becoming Tensei 3. I feel like Matador is that one boss, right? Who is this? Oh, Hecatontries. Oh, you know, I can just get one. Oh yeah, check party. I have one slot. It's okay though. I'm gonna save over here. I mean, there's also a Monozako over here, and I would say she has some sort of importance to the story based on her lore and what I know she is now. What's that? Scotty. I can't even make Scotty yet. What the hell? How do I even... Oh, it's just weird stuff. Oh, hey, Mom. Hi, me, Mom. Azumabashi Bridge, historical landmark built way back in 1774. Version now built in 1931. Thanks, I guess. But yeah, right now, I do have one party member. Tao. Tao died before. She's okay now, but sort of not. I can't do anything with her. I got Mara's essence. I got the essence of the Dick Chariot. Hell Thrust, Toxic Spray, Megaton Press. Ah! If you'll ever play a JRPG again, you used to love it. Too many things bothering me. Like what? What is bothering you about JRPGs? Essence of Dick Chariot? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. Did. Too hard carrying. Yeah, Trumpeter's so good in any game that I've seen Trumpeter in. Let's do that physical block again, shall we? Everything's so beefy here. Why is everything so beefy here? Can I dark sword you? Nope. So, right, as I was saying, Mara. Right, that thing's, Mara. Usually the storylines are borderline nonsensical, character irrational, and the aesthetic combat tends to be uninteresting. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're looking for in combat. I mean, this one's weird in which it's your team and then their team. And if you hit a weakness or if you get a critical, you get an extra turn. If you hit something that if you miss, or if they nullify your attack, you lose an extra turn. And then there's games like the original Final Fantasies, where it's one character goes, and then depending on speed stat, the next character goes, and the next character goes. Or if you're looking for more something like Ruinous Thunder! Come on, brain. You got this. If you're looking for something more action-y, you could go with the Tales of series. I heard Tales of... What's the new one? I heard the new one's good. I know Berseria is really good. But I'm not sure about the storyline with that one. If you're looking for something more traditional, the old one's up to Final Fantasy. If you're looking for something more traditional like that, I can recommend Dragon Quest IX. Is it 9? The recent Dragon Quest is really good, but in Dragon Quest style, it's relatively very silly. Oh wait, not 9. Also, oops. 11. Dragon Quest 11. 9 was the weird DS one. 10 was the MMO. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 is pretty good, but it has the if you're not into the Akira Toriyama designs and somewhat joking aesthetic, it would not be for you. Watch everyone die this next turn because of Tatanamaki. Yatagarasu died. Please don't attack me. Oh my god. The Jack-o'-lantern essence saves me again. Every single time I think about using a different essence, like a Monozako, to get block like 3 different elements, reflect one of them, but I get 2 weaknesses, fire and ice. And that would have killed me. Combat tends to be pretty binary. You either have a lot of information or you're mid-max the stats. Yeah. Last save point. You don't know the patterns of the last save point was half an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, that is certainly a thing it does. Might be time for me to run. Fuck! Why does Orochi hurt so bad? Kill this game. Just kill me. Kill me! Final Fantasy 7, 9, figure. Oh my god. I'm so unhappy about what just happened here. I'm so unhappy. I hate Orochi. Orochi sucks. Oh look, it's Norn. But yeah, the whole thing with this one is demons, but the demons are from all sorts of mythologies from all over the world. Boo, not Iron Man mode. No. If it was Iron Man mode, I would have left. I would have restarted so many times due to getting instant killed. Actually, this game is a little bit better in that regard. Well, a little bit different in that regard. The core Shin Megami Tensei games usually have something like the dark and light skills are instant kills. They're only instant kills. You have a chance to die anytime this targets you. Congratulations, you're dead! But no, this game does it so where the dark and light skills actually do damage, and if you have a weakness to them, you have a chance for instant kill. You start with a weakness to dark. XCOM enemy unknown on the hardest difficulty Iron Man. Oh no. So there's one boss. This happened to me. Bosses. So Lamu here. This guy. Wait. Was it just... Yeah, it was just Mudo. This guy... This was around the time that I had a weakness to dark. You fight him twice. The second time, of course, he was right next to a save point. The game is pretty good about save points. He uses the second attack, he uses this and instant kills me. The second time I fight him, he goes through my entire party getting crits and weaknesses off, so he keeps getting extra turns, and then on the last turn uses this and instant kills me. It's not good. It's pretty bad. Alright, well, I killed one abscess. Get good? Exactly. It is a get good moment.
I'm sensing something. It's that freaky demon lady you fought a while back.
Oh, starts with an M.
Listen, what do you say we get out of here? Like, right now. Ugh, how can you stay so calm at a time like this? Honestly. Oh, you better be careful, alright? I'm serious. Like, extra super mega ultra careful, okay?
Okay, Amanazaka. What's up, your Rakshasa? Halt, I recognize you not. Under whose legion do you serve? This is King Voski's base of operations. Until Lord Shiva ceases his austerities? The key shall remain ours. Not even a Nahabino can sway us. What might have killed you for the JRPG was voice acting. Amanazaka is kind of annoying. The voice acting can be hit or miss, but Amanazaka is very intentionally like that. She is very intentionally like that. Austerity is supposed to be atrocities? Maybe. Hey, lady. What's up?
Ah, the prodigal child himself. Perhaps you could indulge me in a short chat? You need to hurry. I'm alone. You certainly share your humanity with Yakumo. But do you share his beliefs? Do you agree with his aims?
He wants to make a world for humanity. Or something. So humanity can be okay. Yeah, sure.
A most pleasant surprise. You're more perceptive than I
It's like 90% of the stream. Woo! Hey.
That man doesn't matter. It's you I have questions for. Which side of this conflict do you stand on? Are you for the humans or the demons?
Unless you make me stream.
I suppose I side with the humans, but surely a goddess can be partial to her own creations, even if demoted to demonhood.
And you aim to seize the throne of creation?
Well, as a means to an end, certainly. To take it simply for power's sake would be a touch petty, don't you think? Yakumo and I share a vision. It's why I lend him my power and why I strive to see his world come to fruition.
There's a bomb in my house and it'll go off if the stream ever goes below 5 viewers. Well, I just saw it at 4. So I guess I'm dead. Yeah, I think Nua and Aogami have pretty good voices. Oh no.
Poor Yakumo's zealotry does tend to leave a bad impression. But what nobility in his soul, in his aims.
And you like my nerd remake of Speed? But I'm not even planning to do a 24-hour stream. Posture check, thank you.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't even trust his fellow man.
A most shallow appraisal, my dear. Yakumo loves his fellow man perhaps more than any other. He rejects humans who have given up, precisely because he believes in humanity's potential for strength. Do you understand, child?
I feel like these are not law chaos answers. I don't think these are.
Yes, I rather thought you might. You and he are alike in many ways.
Ghost rich.
Those of the Yakumo family have always been officers of the law, you see. Would-be agents of justice, living to protect the meek. His mother was a medium. She helped those tormented by dark spirits. However, one such sufferer was seduced by a demon's promises and slaughtered Yakumo's entire family.
Oh.
Hate the crime, not the criminal, as they say. But the platitude rings quite hollow when the criminal has no desire, no capacity for redemption.
And you got stuck here instead of stretching. Oh no.
If violence and evil are all they know, all they will ever be, then what can a man of justice do but strike them down? Pretty words have never been enough to save the world.
What are you doing, Nua?
Hi, Yakumo.
Ah, here he is. So ends our idle chat then. Farewell.
Bye, Nua. Bye, Yakumo. Why do these guys have instant transmission?
Mankind is stronger than I knew.
Whew, that could have been bad, huh? Totally. But you know what? That demon woman? I think she might be in love with that human. No, wait. Maybe she loves all of humanity, and that man is supposed to be a symbol of it or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Either way, it's kinda complicated. But that was love for sure.
Now I'm thinking back to... I'm still thinking of other JRPGs, and I'm thinking back to Dragon Quest XI. So, Dragon Quest is really bad with giving you a yes or no choice in a lot of things. And if you say no, they say, okay, well, we're doing this anyway. There's a mermaid that you have to help in Dragon Quest XI. And as it's part of the main storyline. I don't entirely remember how you get to her or not. I remember the end of it, whatever. So, one of your party members goes to you after talking to her saying, we really need to help her, right? And this party member, she's like a martial arts master? I don't entirely remember how she became a martial arts master. She's probably one of the best characters. Anyway, if you say no, she raises her shin to the side of your face and stops it right there. And then says, how about you try that again? It's good. It's good. It's a lot of fun.
It's like how I love when you get all upset.
That's a lot of height training.
You know? Just like that.
Wait, what? What do you mean me getting upset? When have I gotten upset?
But yeah, never mind.
Unless you're talking about Susanoo. Okay, cool. So this is the, oh.
I'm pretty sure this is Hindu demon territory. Yeah, definitely is. Their leader's supposed to be this demon named Shiva, but I heard this other guy, Vasuki's the one running the show right now. Vasuki's like a big old snake or something, isn't he? Like Yamato no Orochi.
Alright, Gurkalot. Go stretch. Go stretch and maybe eat something.
Bet you he's a schemer. Never dressed a snake, right? Totally.
Yep, Saros. No salvation befits the world more aptly than destruction. Lord Shiva has spoken thus. So.
Yeah.
Rites of conjuring the Ruda Astra. Just for the moment, King Vasuki is... I can't log out without feeling you've blown up your house. How could you? A sealed magazine?
Hey,
Alright, this is like the not Cerberus. And Suki's. Alright, then. Yeah, crit. Everything is so much higher level than me. Never that. How could you have blown up my house? Oh, that's reflex? Ooh, that's not good. I just got punched by a Cerberus. Ow! Oh shit, it's better than beatdown. I need to get this. I need to get Power Punch. This is the upgrade to beatdown. It'd be really bad for me to use right now. Loki, get in here.
Your turn. Go!
Does your longer have ice? Yes, you do. Hey Loki, remember when you were a boss and I killed you? Yeah, that was great. I don't have enough strength. Not enough. Oh shit. I had nothing to worry about, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna need to actually, like, fight things for a while to get some levels. Because being this low in levels really sucks. What are you getting? That's cool. I'm fine with that. That is okay. I don't know what area is the best place to go do stuff in. I also, for some reason, don't think I'm going to live this way. What are... You guys are interesting. Oh, hello. Loa with a quest for me. Rest of humans turn to husk even after death. I'm traveling this land to soothe those soulless ghosts. I am Loa, spirit of ghosts. I ask for your cooperation. Yeah, sure. What do you want? You need bombs of life. Are you fucking serious? I mean, I never used them, but... How many? I have 7. Okay. Fine, fine. I'll give you some bombs. What are you giving me? Okay, so that So Bomb of Life is a full res. It revive with full HP. Beat Chain is a full heal for the party. Ooh. That's difficult. Oh. I got Dominion Essence. Oh, what? Fire block. No, I'm good on that, thanks. Ozo! Thanks.
Come on.
I mean, I would like resist fire. Right, I was gonna do that instead of Black Dragon Strike. Bring more and you'll give me another beat chain. Nope. I will not pressure you. Thanks! Alright, what are you? Mister, I have a hole for a head. How bad of an idea is this? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Loki, do you have lightning? You do! You have all of the elemental cover. I'm so happy to not be hit. I'm not fighting things that I feel like can one-shot me at the moment. Start snap at it. Oh, wait. I just remembered. Did you have those meetings you were really excited about, Hellbound?
Here you go. Hey.
Oh. That thing. Uh-oh. Hatred.
Here.
Fire. Okay. Now, am I actually going to hit it? Good. Antique shirt. Yeah, I think I need to grind a little bit in this area. And then die to something else. Like, these guys are giving me an absolute ton of experience. Which is great now. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hey Tao, you want some, oh wait, Sybil, do you have dark fire? Mob, you have Mahalan. Okay, yeah, do that.
Let's go.
I think Grimacala is weak to wind. Okay, I thought it was weak to light. Considering it's wind. Leveling a lot. Look at me go. Anything cool here? There's an exclamation point over there.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Oh, I know that thing. I think that thing's weak to light. Oop. There is a thing here. Give. Kamael's essence. Ooh.
Bye-bye.
Little more so hang in there. Are you trying to confirm that this is the last area? Or the last outside area, anyway?
Hey! Uh-huh!
Oh no, I can't carry any more life stones. Another faff. Where am I going? Oh god. Grimacala, that guy. Alright! What am I fighting here? You! Yeah, I'm gonna use it despite this.
This'll do.
Fire, lightning, and blitz. Nile Claw, Wind Breath, card. Anybody here weak to wind right now? Oh, Chimeras. That's probably bad. What level is this? 60. right? All you have is light and Nile Claw, which is a lot and scary. Dibble? Hey, you're good. You can come in.
Your turn! Go!
Nile Claw. Oh, no. Thanks, Mob. Oh, fuck. Well, that's bad. Why? No. Oh, that's bad. That's really painful. Do any of you have a heal? Have a recarm? You have Dion Ruda. Okay. Some buffs, man. Minion, what do you have again? Yeah, I need that. I knew that was going to be a problem. That's not that great. Better than nothing, but not that great. You're just pissing me off now. What are you going to use? Wind Breath, Makarakarn, Nile Breath, Nile Claw. I don't fucking know. Hey, the buffs, they work.
You ready?
There we go. Your strength is higher, right? Oh, they're about the same. I forgot you had Shockbound for some reason.
Very well.
What was it yelling?
Punch it! Bye, Queen Mob. That's bad. That's extra bad. So, light, right? Yeah, you're weak. Vodka can help here.
Let's go.
And you have summary? I keep forgetting that's her voice. I prefer not to die. You just... Well, fuck you too! You didn't kill her before, kill her now. I feel like that's what this game does to me. Over and over again. Now, do I play it safe? Apparently not. Hey. Okay, just go kill the minion. Same attack. Essence is 3. Recover and support mastery 3, 4, 2, 3, yes. This way. I'm happy that wasn't nearly as much as pulling teeth as Orochi. Also, the other one. So, alright, so it really does kind of seem like this is the first place you might want to go to. So what, you start here. This place really doesn't seem all that bad. This place seems absolutely awful. And... yeah, that seems awful. That's the one with the full party of fuck you. And then down here is also just terrible. To give more levels to Aiden. Anyone else I want to give a level to? Okay, I don't know if I'm actually going to use Alice. She needs more levels too.
Hey, uh-huh.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I do. I want all these 12 sodas. A vinyl umbrella.
Hey, uh-huh.
I thought she gave me 12 sodas. It feels like a Mimon should be around here. In this circle of vending machines. No, there wasn't a... there's just a treasure chest over here. Probably is a Mimon hiding somewhere around here, but I haven't seen him yet. Oh, there you are. Old wordplay jokes say, Osori Iria no Kishinmojin. Iria location name. In fact, we're there right now. I see they didn't bother to try translating it whatsoever. I don't blame them. Wordplay is really hard to translate. Even so, I don't know what that was. That's not a Mimon. That's a Hecatoncheires. I've been here, right? Yeah. Why do they fly?
Hey,
No, really. Why do they fly? Or maybe swim? East side of Ueno Station, once packed with motorcycle shops. Vroom, vroom! Thanks. Cool to know, guy. Cool to know. Really? Just... Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Ueno Station entrance northeast known as Tohoku area. Thanks. Oh, there we go. Soma! Clotho. What's Clotho's essence? Alright, Kamayo. Alright, Agibarion. That's it. And Null Fire. And Catastrophe. I could just give that to myself. Ah, damn. Oh, Scotty gets Bufu and Mudobarion. Yep, there's the Dick Chariot. Pretty good resistances. Like, actually pretty good resistances. I think I would sooner use Mara than Amanozako. If only because only one weakness. And a absorb. Like, Amanozako is really cool, but the two weaknesses kind of hurts me.
Hey!
Yes. What's in the thing? Is that on top? Yeah. It's also on top? Oh, no, it's here. Cert! Oh, what does Cert have? Does Cert have Ragnarok? No! Murderous Glee, though. Mighty Cleave. 80s Blasts. Miragi Dine, Fire Draco Strike, and Brave Blade. Ooh, Brave Blade. But Murderous Glee. Kind of disappointed Cert doesn't have Ragnarok. Oh, hello. What? Oh no, another screeching bird. I don't know what that was, though. Oh, hey, the werewolves run from me now. No. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm very happy about that one. No. What do you mean, no? I can't jump that. Bird? Oh. Jitayu. Okay. I find this kind of weird that SMT5 is like... What if SMT3 happened, but in a very, very small scale?
Hey,
Oh wait, no! Oh no, they're fine. I know they had Aki dying. At least in the boss fight. Get a new skill!
Hey!
That's not a new skill. But thanks. Skill? Eh. Those guys want to kill me. I do not know how to get up. How does one up? Maybe? Yeah. No. No, that's not gonna work. It's a very, very anguished scream. I don't know who that is. Still don't know who that is. Oh, Twelfth. I don't remember. What was, what's his face? What level was he? Like 70 something? There's a Queen Mob. Already made one. Shenron. I don't remember what level Shenron was. Oh, should I? Or whatever the hell you decide. No! Hey! But how do I get in there? Somewhere to go. And... oh, Lugaru Essence. Lugaru has some nice physical skill. Lugaru has physical paroma. Back inside this building. Oh, and yes, I'm fully aware I really shouldn't have gone to that abscess first, but that's where I went. Should tie you again. Oh, that just goes back there. I've gone in a circle. Oh, hey, an Eligor. Let me touch this. Nope. What is that? Another cloth, though? Why can't I jump over these? "12 sodas."
Here you go.
I'm probably going to lead to my death. Screech. Hey, Ipandatra, what's up? Needs more strength. What do you want? Busy, come back later. Hold on a second. I shouldn't have yelled like that. You think you can help me out with something? Name's Ipandatra. I'm a famous blacksmith, just like the others you've seen. That's what I got thinking. If Tamahagane don't work, I'll have to use steel with a dragon scale next time. You think you can get 10 dragon scale? Sure. Hell yeah! A high dragon. What, wait, who? Oh, hi, does Fafnir count? Because Fafnir's here. Fafnir's here! Oh. Really? I don't have the ice on my team at the moment? Oh, right. Oh, you are sealed. Awesome. Alright, Fafnir counts. Who will blow. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to, like, understand where the hell I am at the moment. It's kind of hard. Mob essence. I've gone in circles, haven't I? Everything looks the same. Right, I'm just gonna go back to the main, or I thought I saw something. Just go back to the last ley line. Really? It's been this one? It's been this long since I've saved? That's great. Go talk to Gustav.
Well, look who's here. Very nice.
I got another Yoshitsune essence. Oh no, I can't use it.
Not bad.
Health ball. Oh, that's cool.
Best of luck.
What's next, Gustav? Large glory crystals, so 200 glory, advanced healing set, Siegfried's essence. Extra levels. Lakshmi. Oh wait, that's it. 200. I am very close.
Need anything else?
A tool used to defend against rain. Cannot protect you from the hardships of life, however. Magazine wrapped in plastic, probably worth more if left as is. A shirt from long ago that was never worn. It's fairly clean, despite being 18 years old. It is yet to go out of style. It's worth 10,000. And a game console with handle. The left of the elements, it's so sturdy that it could be still powered on. This is a GameCube. This is a GameCube. Have you ever seen the stress tests for GameCube that people have done? Like they've dropped it from multiple stories up and it still powers on. It's been hit with a sledgehammer and it still powers on. This is a GameCube.
Looking to set. Say. Need anything?
GameCube. I'm happy I can buy these. Very nice. Didn't I use like a lot of these lightning ones? No, I didn't use that many, I guess. I'll buy some more spyglass.
Looking to buy. Say thanks. Need anything else?
No, I'm good.
Perchance bring more.
No, you were the one who gave me the Maka. Alright, well, that is going to be it for me today. Yes. So, next time, I'll be going after all of the rest of Bethel, apparently. Actually, Kamael, what's your resistances? Not bad. Like, it's hard because having multiple... Like, that's just good. It eats things. I like to eat things. I like to eat damage and say, tasty. Key of Austerity, Key of Benevolence, Key of Harmony. Alright, I still have some older things to do. Well, you know what? I am curious. No. Wait, what? I'm confused. Was that one angel that was like, hey, go look at the Egypt people? Oh, they're in Minato. I am curious. I will go look real quick. Hey! It's Long Fox. Everybody loves Long Fox. Except, you know, eat people. Let me save here. Hello, Edvarus. What's up? Oh, thanks again for helping me with the omelet. Hey! I want to help you too, but it doesn't seem possible right now. Maybe next time. Oh, because I have a Monozako. Aww. 25 sodas. 3 cans of jelly. Let's save those 25 sodas. Damn. Alright. I am curious.
Oh, you want some?
As much as I want to end right now, I am curious. Tokyo Bay Bridge.
Hey, hey, hey!
What is going on with the Egyptians?
Here you go.
Okay, yeah, that's great, Monozaka. Oh, who dat? Oh, is that Seth? Seth, do I fight you here? Seth? Okay.
Hey, hey, hey!
Ramu's essence? That's weird.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I do, but I also don't. It is oddly, like, empty here. Oh, hey. Ooh. Okay, let's get spyglass on one.
Here.
Wait. Get one. Spyglass on 2.
Okay.
Oh God. Fire. $4,600. Oh, you have wind? No. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay.
This'll do.
And lightning. Do not have lightning. I know that for a fact. Well, let's gamble. I cannot with this person. Oh, hey, I'm getting all of them. That does not happen ever.
Here.
Darkness. Let's use a gem on it.
Watch and learn!
You're seeing a lot of things in Monozako. Like a lot of things. A little bit odd. Like the amount of people that aren't here is weird. On the left. I don't want to get into a fight that's going to kill me instantly. What was that noise? I don't like that noise. Oh, it's another... Oh. This is so weird. Zalgongan. I don't remember Zalgongan. Oh, it's you. Okay. Violent Rage. Unique medium almighty attack to all foes. Murderous Schoolie. Pandemonic Crush. Also unique. Hellfire, Brightblade. What's up with Zalgongan?
Oh, you want some? Well, do
This
you?
place is confusing. Another 4.
This'll do.
Ah! Light. Sybil, cool it. Ice.
Here.
Other light. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Could have gotten 2 lights. What do you do? Okay. This is freaking me out. Seth? It is Seth! But I guess if I want to fight Seth, I have to use his side.
Here you go.
This is so weird.
This'll do.
I don't remember what this one gives me. Fire. Hey, I got fire. Does this one give me Gospels? Yep. 3 level for me.
Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Like, it's actually freaking me out. I don't think the music helps. Not a bit.
Be careful.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that now. I guess I'll start with that then. That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. That's a nice loot, though. Alright, well, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Yeah. I will be back Tuesday night, Thursday night with more Elden Ring. And by more Elden Ring, I mean, like, the home stretch of the game. After 155 hours, I am almost done with it. And that's a little crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I got. Next Tuesday night. Oh, that emote's great. So that's next Tuesday, Thursday. Saturday will be more of this, which I guess I'm getting closer to the end-ish of it. I'm sure there's still some more stuff to do, but yeah, that too. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be starting with this, the side quest. See what the hell's going on with that. And, dismantling the rest of Bethel to get their stuff. Probably getting a lot of levels. How many Gospels do I have? Can I just pump like 8 levels into me? I think I can just pump 8 levels into me. That might be a smart thing to do. And I think I'm still in the 80s for free levels for my party members. But yeah, that's it. That's what I got. Everybody, again, thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of your weekend. I almost forgot it was still Saturday. And, yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. I feel like there's more I should say, but I don't have anything else. I just realized that's Ami. That hype emote is Ami. That's adorable.